Привет, привет. Вот стрим шортс буду играть, потому что обычно я сделал, людей особо нету. Поэтому в стрим шортс поиграем. Мы 19-й дивизион, топ 400 мира, где-то, не знаю, зайдем мы... Вчера почему не играл? Вчера я работал в ночь, брат. Я вчера работал.
Good. Good. Right, let's go.
All right, here we go with the decorated Russian boxer, the no-nonsense Pyotr Yan.
I love this guy, John. I always kind of thought of him as a computer. This guy takes and processes information in real time better than most fighters I've seen in the UFC history. His boxing is next level. His striking is next level. Pyotr Yan can really do everything.
Oh, nice right cross from Dominic Cruz. See, this kid's not all defense.
No, he's not all defense, and you can see him step into that cross. Dominic Cruz, when he throws that, is looking to take you out.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
All right, well, nobody moves like Dominic Cruz. That figure 8 footwork figures to be on full display tonight.
I mean, just in constant. Oh, he hurt him. He hurt him already. Oh, he took a left hook there.
Exchanging leather early. Oh, big left hook there. All right, doing work with the jab.
He's got to try to get this fight to the ground.
All right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on him now. So let's see if he can keep pressing or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point,
ooh, diving punch lands. Oh, that could very well do it. Working from the top here. Pretty strong ground and pound by Yan. Nice strike from bottom position.
oh,
45 seconds to go here in round one. Oh, big elbows. Yan getting absolutely worked here from the top. Let's see if there's an uptick in his urgency here as he tries to get back up. Cruz gets back up. Final seconds of the round. Round two straight ahead. Heading back to the corner now after a competitive round. And Cruz's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed. And, all right, let's check out some of the action, DC. And how about the punching acumen by that? All right, here we go with round two. Let us see how it plays out. Dominic Cruz versus Pyotr Yan. Oh, big left hand there. Well, back to the well with the hook shot, and it lands again. Nicely done there by Yan. Oh, nice shot.
well, it's when you move before the shot comes in your direction, you can find a way to counter.
Cruz is pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Oh, great head movement there. Slips his head off the center line, and defensively, that's exactly what you're looking for.
It's almost like he can telegraph when the punch is coming. And when he sees it, he just makes a slight little movement, right or left, to get out of the way and avoid those shots.
The cardio and the conditioning of Petr Yan is just absurd. I mean, this fight has just been a great showcase for him in all respects of mixed martial arts. Just over 3 minutes to go in round 2. And now leather being thrown on both sides. A lot of feints, a lot of jabs out of Petr Yan, maybe the best boxer in this division.
And every time he's doing that, his front hand does move, but look at his backhand. Constantly attached to his face to make sure if something comes on that side, he's ready to defend it.
Feint by Dominic Cruz. All right, there it is, yet another strike targeting that already bruised area on his body.
Well, you can tell that he had a purpose to come on here, make an investment, and see how it would play out. It seems to be working.
Oh, look
right
at that counter with the uppercut, champ. You gotta like that.
He caught him flush, and it looks like he might have hurt him a bit.
Oh, a big left hand. Both fighters throwing heat now. Just misses with the jab there. Oh, man, did you see that? There it is again, another heavy cross from Petr Yan.
I mean, it's one of his best punches, and you can see that he wants to finish the fight with that right hand.
72 total strikes. Oh, look alive. This could be it. Now Yan throwing hands and landing.
He hit him again. He's got to move. I'm going to stop this fight if he doesn't move.
Бля, ну почему я остановился? Я же мог его бить, бить, бить. Я стоял просто и ждал, пока он меня разобьет. Ну почему я остановился? Я мог его разбить. Респект, хороший бой. Но я, блядь, просто остановился. Почему я остановился? Я перебивал его. Я мог дальше также завершить. Да, надо было наступать уже потом, пока у него головы не было. Почему я не бил? Вот это вечная моя ошибка, блин. Ошибки. Я ошибаюсь сегодня очень много. Я выигрывал бой. Чуть-чуть мне не хватило, чуть-чуть совсем. И я бы выиграл.
You okay? Good? Fight.
All right, we'll see how it goes early portions of this round for one Petr Yan. Many believe he is the best pure boxer in this bantamweight division, and that says nothing of his wrestling and his grappling as well. He's a true five-tool player and really has every skill in the book that you would want in a modern-day mixed martial arts. And there's the 1-2 from the Russian Petr Yan, just so quick with those hands, and the technique, of course, is always there.
John, it's like you can watch a demonstration video on how to throw a 1-2 when you watch Petr Yan. It's his best combo, and he lands it time and time again.
Petr Yan, master of sport in boxing, and looks the part every time out in the octagon.
John, you can tell that that is his base because he's got that wide stance, he's got that front hand moving and pawing, and then the moment you make a mistake, Petr Yan capitalizes.
Man, he got clipped with that uppercut there. Oh, another punch landed there by Rothbard. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs. There it is again, another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, nice connection by him there, and that shot actually cut him open, champ.
He was landing at a rate that was so high that you knew that something had to change.
Oh, right off the block, he lands the counter.
Oh, he stunned him there, John. That one rocked him a bit.
And a left hook. 2 minutes to go, round one. Huge left hand. Oh, good block there. Jan's eye is closing up. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the belt.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Man, and we'd be remiss if we did not mention that pinpoint left hand that landed a moment ago. Font's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Final seconds. Oh, nice strike there. Looked like maybe the opponent would force a miss. That connected.
Well, you can tell that he's locked in because he understood his opponent was trying to evade him, but he got the punch to the target.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round.
You good? Good. Okay,
Second
let's
round
go.
underway. Starting to do some. How about the short check? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
Beginning of the end.
Now he's back up.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight,
Oh, how about the timing to land the uppercut?
beautiful counter uppercut. You got to hurt, J.A. Oh, my goodness. What a fight. That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep. Font's continuing to attack that area. He's trying to make his opponent. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs. Man, that's a fast cross. Beautiful strike by him there.
I mean, John, the setup is so good. He sets you up, he's got great timing, and he lands that cross over and over.
Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides.
Сегодня меня все выигрывают. Мне больше нравится шестая, но что-то сегодня я не знаю, что со мной. Не понимаю. Не могу ни уклониться, ни ударить не могу, ничего не могу сделать. Что-то я сегодня только проигрываю. Я боя 2-3 выиграл, остальное все проиграл. Я не понимаю вообще. Зря в онлайн-карьеру играл. Немножко потерял тайминги. Да все нормально будет, научимся. Пока тяжеловато, конечно. Не понимаю, что со мной не так, вообще не понимаю. Да, я микрофон выключаю, включаю. Я не понимаю, что со мной. Сейчас я пару секунд. Нет, если честно, не хочу. Неинтересно, просто неинтересно. Да и времени столько нету. Бои проводить какие-то там, титулы защищать, еще что-то делать. Не, просто не хочу, брат. Для начала надо понять, как играть против вот таких. С доминатором хороший бой был, красивый. Да, возможно, буду. Сейчас, давай я соберусь. Я сейчас соберусь в этом бою. Попробую хорошо сыграть прям.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here we go. Round one. Alexandre Pantoja, as you know, fights like he's double parked outside offense in all phases of the game.
But that's going to be the key tonight. He's got to go forward. He's got to pressure. He's got to use his wrestling and that high-level grappling to really overwhelm his opponent. But Pantoja isn't limited to having to get a takedown. He has unbelievable power in his hands, even though he fights at 125. Josh Van is not a small guy for the weight class. Shorter and thicker. Like, look at the size of Van's legs. That's where he takes all of his power from.
Oh, punishing right cross now from Pantoja.
Pantoja recognizes that his opponent is struggling with the jab. When they struggle with the jab, you put the right hand behind it and you find success. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Because every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Joshua Van pressing forward with that lead hand, trying to find an angle.
Yeah, and always moving forward into your real classic boxing stance. Very heavy on his feet, but constantly pressing.
Van's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Oh, great block there. Beautiful combination to get the knockdown. Oh, it's a big left hook.
Oh! This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
All right, So they don't fight the games on paper, right? A big confidence boost there as he finds a home for that strike.
You know, nobody thought that he would be willing to stand and trade with this guy. This could be a very, very fun fight. Some interesting happenings going on in this one.
Man, is he evading effectively. He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now, but when you're moving the way that he is, the counters will become available to him later in the fight.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. All right, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feint, not little punches, with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
Great first round out of the flyweights. Round two coming up. All right, so that round is in the books.
Этот парень твой знакомый?
He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched.
Man, I'm not sure how he stayed upright. All of that head kick got through.
He's hurt bad, John. My goodness. He set that up the right way. Landed a head kick. Now, we got to see if he can get a finish. Half guard now. As MMA had advanced, you saw guys completely abandoning full guard. Nobody stayed there, right? At the highest level, you got taken down, you rushed to the side of the fence to get up. Jose Aldo made this famous. You couldn't hold him down if you ever got him down. So you're seeing guys really settle into those guards right now, and they're paying for it by getting beat up.
Oh, he could absorb some big shots from this spot.
Yeah, John, you got to be urgent. Get to your feet right now.
Oh, beautifully timed and placed hook by him there, DC.
Beautiful placement on the hook. Way to turn his body into it. Make sure he kept his eyes on his opponent. Hurts.
Well, perhaps in our fight Thursday, we thought he was overconfident. Not at all the case. He's on fire tonight.
Well, when you've prepped the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did. And his performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
Van's got a pretty deep bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. His opponent has done a lot of work in that region tonight. Half guard now. Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to fold him.
Yep,
There you go.
absolutely. Trying to pass here, nothing doing.
All right, so he lands again just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
And Tozy.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut right now.
Van's got him stacked up here.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh!
Что за хуйня, блядь?
Stoppage. Joshua Van.
This is going on top 10 plays of the day.
What a moment, what a result.
Думаешь, стоит? Ну, может быть, да. Что-то вообще я не успеваю ничего сделать. Я не понимаю, что за хрень. Я вижу все, что он бьет, и я не успеваю просто ничего сделать. Да капец, самое главное, знаешь, что самое обидное? Я все эти бои практически выиграл. Этот бой я тоже выигрывал. И доминатора я выигрывал. Ну это такой бред вообще, ужас. Я просто в последнее время плохо сплю, может поэтому. Очень мало сплю, видишь, у меня аж глаза убитые. Может быть поэтому.
You ready? Ready. Let's do it.
What a style versus style matchup we have here. Israel Adesanya and Khamzat Chimaev. And don't blink, Chimaev's going to be shooting at those legs early enough.
Exactly, John. I think it's a clear path to victory for Chimaev. Try to get takedowns early, try to get him off them. And for Adesanya, it's about defending, because the more he can defend those takedowns, the more worry or questions it will put into the head of Chimaev, and it might just give him a chance.
Man, that was a nasty uppercut there. Adesanya very measured, trying to create a striking angle here early.
Just a super high-level kickboxer, man. Look at that beautiful stance. Lead hand moving, backhand where it's supposed to be. Izzy is always fighting at the range that he's most comfortable with.
Well, when you see Adesanya work on the feet, it's no wonder he's drawn comparisons to the great Anderson Silva, as he is so fond of saying, I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on throw.
These guys said that they were going to point to the center of the octagon and they were going to fight. Did I believe them? No. So right. Oh!
Well, he didn't see that hook come at all. He got cracked.
I mean, he got caught again. He's trying to move his head before he gets hit, but this hook is so quick that he keeps taking him time and time again.
Chimaev's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Well, kickboxing chops on full display early. He's got it all going. Absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. We might get a stoppage here. Gets back to his feet. Under a minute now to go in round one.
So strong, man. Every time I'm around this guy, he grabs him. It's amazing how strong he is for being so small. He's only about 200 and some pounds naturally, but he feels so much heavier.
Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot.
Если я сейчас не затуплю и выиграю, то дадут. Если я затуплю и не выиграю, то не дадут ничего.
And he wasn't responsible defensively. He was trying to tough out way too many situations. You can't do that when you're fighting a guy like this. If he doesn't change something, he's going to find himself in trouble.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round two. Straight right, he misses. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Chimaev's, oh! Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. White's a little bit stunned, holding on to him now in the clinch.
But that's smart, John. He's trying to recover. He's trying to knock him off.
Man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited, and he paid for it. He got hit with that nasty check hook.
And now some knees. Well, informed speculation.
Oh, the Science get going now. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Man, look at Adesanya putting his words into action. I don't throw and hope. I aim and fire. The accuracy is just on a completely different level, and not surprising that he has drawn comparisons to the consensus greatest middleweight champion in UFC history, the great Anderson the Spider Silva.
The entry, the finish, it all works whenever you time it right.
Acquires the guard position now.
Nice shots landing from the top position.
Well, this man's got as fast a shot as any wrestler in all of mixed martial arts.
I love the way Chimaev fights, John. He's up and down, never allowing you to know when the level change is coming. That's why he's always so successful when he does shoot.
Oh, nothing but air there. He misses the strike, and he pays the price.
You cannot miss an overthrow. This guy will make you pay. Look at him. He's setting up the choke now. Look at that. He's setting it up.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Oh, somehow he got out.
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used his momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense.
All right, 20 seconds to go in the round. And there's the elbow from the top by Chimaev.
This is where he wants to be.
Oh!
He did a great job of reversing the position, using the opening that his opponent gave him to shut him off and get back up.
All right, we're going to stay with him and follow him back to the corner. All right, well, defense wins.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. This is like when the basket looks like an ocean for a hooper. He can do anything he wants.
He can do anything he wants. Every punch lands, every kick lands, everything he tries works. That's amazing.
Oh, interesting there as he just decides to let him back up. Oh, man, this is like the straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands. Oh, he hurt him again. You hurt him bad. You hurt him bad, man. And I mean, you can stop this fight whenever you want. Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Chimaev goes for the level change now. Perhaps a good idea in terms of the fight IQ. He was getting stunned on the feet.
Yep, John, that was a beautiful takedown a moment ago. But now, he's got to secure this position because if he doesn't, it's all wasted. Dart stroke here.
Oh, it's getting deep now, DC.
Dude's got a fight on his hands now. Oh, it's under the neck.
Ну, что за хуйня? Ужас, блядь. Да, это UFC 6. Я выиграл этот бой, блин. Не знаю, фигню какую-то делаю. Не, лучше, чем пятая. Просто я сегодня что-то прям все проебываю.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, United Center, Chicago, Illinois, seemingly an annual destination for the combat sports leader, and great to have a UFC fight night back here in the Midwest tonight.
You know, I love coming to Chicago. I love coming to this arena because the fans are so knowledgeable. This city welcomes the UFC with open arms every single time, and tonight we come with a banger of a fight card.
Body shot partially lands, but a nice job by the defensive fight.
It's all preparation, John. In the preparation, they knew that they would be under attack from body shots.
Oh, nice right hand cross there from Tony Ferguson. You know he can throw a baseball, and threw that cross beautifully to land.
Well, he's throwing it like a fastball, and he throws that right hand to end your night. Tony Ferguson has underrated boxing. A lot of the success comes behind that cross.
Oh, no feeling out process tonight. These fighters are brawling early.
Those guys came to fight from the moment the referee said go.
Well, Tony Ferguson, a certifiable wild man on the feet. You never know exactly what's coming.
He's unorthodox, John. He's constantly switching his stance. He's always moving. He might just do an Eminary roll from way outside. This guy's a wild man.
Oh, big punch there from Tony Ferguson. Got to be careful now as the opponent looks to cover up. Well, he has found his range early on. The strikes are crispy, maybe crispier. Well, DC, you didn't smile a lot when you were in there, but he's cracking a wry smile because he's having his way with his opponent. The boxing is on fire tonight.
The boxing looks amazing. He's flowing, John. Like everything's working. The shoulders are popping. He's moving his head. He can't do anything wrong tonight.
Well, it's been a case of punches and...
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent hurt.
Oh, trying to hold his own here. Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Otherworldly toughness on display. Got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, though. He should not rush. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
Ferguson's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
He's just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight this season.
Oh, man, what a connection right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Oh. That left hook was nasty.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut now is another issue to deal with. He's got one of the best fighters in front of him, and he's dealing with this cut on the cheek.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two. Punch coming, it's blocked. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round one, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground. I would have expected him to try to...
Oh, what a shot there. His left, his head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou.
So the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it. He throws it at a time when you expect so many different strikes, but it's because he has such a vast knowledge of just finding that strike.
Ferguson's lower jaw. And that will do it.
Чуть-чуть собрался. Нет, почему? Ульта тоже прикольная тема. Но ее нужно использовать вовремя. Очень вовремя ее нужно использовать. Чтобы разнообразить геймплей, а в итоге не вышло. В итоге вышло говно. Ну, в плане ульты.
You ready to fight? Ready.
So the former UFC interim lightweight champion Dustin Poirier taking on Ilia Topuria. DP has taken great exception to those who have suggested he is not still in his fighting prime. Great chance to prove him wrong today.
I mean, he's fighting the best fighter in the world. So tonight he gets a chance to prove that all of his skills are still valuable, or as valuable today as they were when he was at his peak. Great striking, wrestling, and a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. He can test Ilia in every facet of mixed martial arts.
Gotta be willing to wrestle him.
Topuria is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
All right, so Dustin Poirier getting off to a pretty good start tonight, and all driven by that straight left hand.
Yeah, you know, Dustin Poirier is a right-handed guy, so he's pawing at you with the right jab, and then boom, he drops that right hand. We have seen him put some of the best fighters in the world on their back with that straight left hand. Good to see that Dustin Poirier is landing it early in this fight tonight.
Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack. That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobble legs.
Man, he's still fighting back. Matchmakers are smiling to our immediate right as both fighters continue to get off here early.
I mean, both of these guys are on the front foot. Both are working very hard, but they both need to be a little bit more responsible defensively.
these body kicks are really punishing. He's landed several in this round alone. Investing in the body early, wise strategy in this matchup tonight.
Oh, nice body shot. Oh, nice right hand. You got to find a way to kind of go forward, earn some respect, let your opponent know that if he keeps walking you down, doesn't matter how much you tuck the chin, you're going to get cracked.
Man, look at that beautiful cross, rhythm and blues. We'll see what he can do with it.
Timed it perfect. This will leave an impression in the judge's mind. And as his opponent, you need to get back to your feet right away, because you can also sway the judges by getting back up to your feet and maybe exploding with one last flurry.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously.
Да не, ее все включают, это нормально.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who quilts and goes down first.
Power strike there, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Oh! Oh! Great block there.
Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, J.A. That uppercut is coming. And when it lands, it's going to land and land very damaging.
Oh, nice slip there. Great head movement overall by this guy defensively tonight.
He does a great job of moving his head side to side and really mixing up the motion at which he moves.
Poirier's eye now a factor in this. Oh! A huge right now for Topuria. Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up.
Oh, look at that. He leapt up and landed the diving punch to the head. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't play with it.
No. Oh!
What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
20 seconds to go, round two. Heavy shots raining down. Poirier's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Well, DC, this is what the fans... All right, some replays.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Uppercut attempt does not get to the target. Nice job defensively there by Topuria. Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point, the shoulders are moving, the head's moving, never on the center line. He is fighting a beautiful defensive fight.
Poirier gets... That'll do it! Ilya Matador Topuria!
Got him! That was it. Found the shot that ended the night.
Decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Чисто в стиле Топури.
Oh, there he is after a huge...
Все равно тяжело. Не получается немножко у меня. Будем пробовать играть.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, first meeting between these two gentlemen was absolutely epic. Here we go, round one of the rematch. Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley.
It was so fun, John, to watch these two fight the first time. And Sean O'Malley to show that he really belonged amongst the elite. Petr Yan is one of the best boxers in the world. He's got to get those hands going very early. He's got to set traps for Sean O'Malley. O'Malley's got to get on the bike, keep creating angles, find ways to frustrate Petr Yan.
O'Malley took the first matchup via split decision. We'll see who takes the rematch. Oh, he slips there and then counters beautifully. His coaches are certainly going to like that. They've been begging him to take advantage of his reach edge. And he certainly did there. Man, he's so... Oh, massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Oh, huge ground strikes. O'Malley's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. All right, the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now. O'Malley has a striking advantage against most guys in this division. He gives you a lot to look at.
Yeah, it gives you a lot to look at, a lot to think about. His hands are always there where they need to be.
Under 2 minutes now to go in round one. All right, so O'Malley perhaps inching closer to that flow state now, lands with the right cross yet again.
I mean, it's his best punch. And if you don't stop Sean O'Malley or deter him, he will throw that strike over and over again.
Jan's eye does not look the way it did.
Sorry, John. That was a beautiful uppercutting post that hurt his
Oh, and another shot for good measure.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Final seconds of round one. Round two is next. All right, good news is the round is over. Bad news, Jan's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty well. He had a lot more than a puncher's chance.
You ready? Ready.
Round two here. Nice kick by O'Malley there. O'Malley's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it. Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. Still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
Oh, with authority, the body.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other side.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Well, the reach advantage really playing out here tonight and making a big difference so far in this fight. You knew it could be a factor. It certainly has been, as he does a nice job keeping the opposition on the outside. Oh, nice movement by him defensively to evade these strikes, but man, he's showboating a little bit.
Yeah, he is, John. I mean, and we have seen it cost guys at times, but this young man seems to be the very special fighter that can use this style effectively and not take any damage.
We were talking about something else, but a moment ago, there was a clean right hand that got through. Under 2 minutes to go in our second round. Okay, now you see me, now you don't, turning defense into offense there.
You don't see him. That's the way you move, man. Great job moving, creating angles, and getting to your counter shots.
Oh, the sugar show. Sean O'Malley lands the left hand yet again. He's about as accurate with that thing as anybody in this division.
I think that's what's most impressive about Sugar Sean O'Malley, is even though he's still young in his career, he has a patience and a calmness about himself in there that not many people possess. But that left hand can only land because he doesn't show you anything as he gets ready to throw.
Jan's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. 30 seconds to go in the round. Oh, that's a sensible blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly.
Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Back to his feet. 10 minutes in the can. All right, there's the end of the round. What a fight we've got, man. I mean, multiple knockdowns, and how about the beard in that one fight, man?
How is he even still standing?
I don't know.
How is he still standing?
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third and final round. All right, late in the fight now, champ. The kickboxer largely has had his way. How do you think his opponent can rally and somehow pull this thing off?
He has fought beautifully. He's done a fantastic job of distance management. He has made this guy fight his fight. Unfortunately,
Oh, man. Oh, huge left. Oh, beautifully placed with the hook there by Jan. All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to... Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. Well, the right hand has been there at times, not that time. Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the board.
I mean, it's always over. Right now, he's got to start doing everything he can find and hope that he can throw on the stage and overwhelm his opponent to try to get a finish.
Jan's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been opened up. Oh, beautiful job to split the guard. Oh! The Sugar Show on top of the world! Here is Bruce Buffer. Well, Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Good.
Well, both fans had a sneaking suspicion that the first meeting between Petr Yan and Corey Sandhagen would not be the last. Two of the truly elite 135-pound fighters in this.
Yeah, they're two of the best fighters in the world. These guys have done everything. Petr Yan, when he was at his peak, he was one of the most special guys we have ever seen in this weight class. When you watch Corey Sandhagen, he really is tremendous. He's dynamic, he moves well, his striking's good, and his submissions have improved. This is a big-time fight.
That left hand is finding its target for Sandhagen early. Sandhagen, one of the longer guys in this bantamweight division, working off of that jab here, DC.
Constant improvement. Corey Sandhagen, great footwork. He settled down a little bit.
Oh, that good shot gets in. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Strong outside leg kick. Wow, hurt but still firing back. Out some of the action in that round, DC. There was a whole lot of it, including a stunner upstairs that nearly...
Привет, привет, Серега.
Good.
Second round underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. And the...
Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Oh, that Petr Yan cross is a thing of beauty, and he has landed it multiple times in this fight.
Petr Yan does a great job. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestler.
Yeah, he might need to...
Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this fight.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been...
You don't want to eat too many more of those.
You can't take those. They come from the side, so they hurt you. You don't see them coming. You got to get on the bicycle. For this guy, he's got to be find the finish.
Fellas are going at it here under 3 to go. Oh, got to keep pressing here. Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. Under a minute to go in the round. Sandhagen's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Seconds winding down in round 2. And the horn sounds on round 2.
Да, нормально было.
Well, if you're the replay guy, a lot to like.
Ready? Ready?
Third and final round here.
Сейчас мне нужен перекур. Ты, кстати, гораздо лучше дерешься в этой части, чем в пятой.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
So two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
No better volume striker in UFC history than Max Holloway, adding to his totals tonight.
Walked right into that uppercut. lot of range is what Max Holloway should do. Staying far away from Topuria, trying to pop at him. And Topuria needs to get close. Topuria is fast.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Good footwork from Max Holloway offensively, defensively. His volume is something with which to contend, man.
John, that's one thing that most people don't give Max credit for. Is that beautiful stance, getting forward, hands always moving, and overwhelming his opponents with this volume. Holloway gets clipped from that offering, but seemed to absorb it well. I'm not actually sure how much of it actually landed clean. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. All right, not trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the tide is starting to turn. He's starting to feel himself on the feet now. Yeah, he's starting to feel himself, and that shot what allowed for him to reset his mind. Like, okay, I can compete with this guy. Now he's got some respect. Let's see what he does with it. Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those. I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down the stretch. Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight. Could there be any better representation of Hawaiian MMA than Max Blessed Holloway? So we call on the numbers here, DC. 39 total strikes have landed for Max Holloway. Nice technical strike there, and oh yeah, that shot cut him open. Yeah, you can see it right there. Blood starting to trickle down. He can see the work paying off now. He'll start to target that cut. A lot of volume, a lot of combinations. The corner keeps calling for it, and they're receiving it. When their fighter's offense is on point as it is tonight, they should be calling for it, and he should be lifted. Oh, just digs it. Oh my goodness! Everybody puts the spark. All right, DC, put your cell phone down as we look at some of the action for you.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives? I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening, or maybe something happened earlier in the fight that's determined. Oh, just opening up on it now. A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but instead of trying to go crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt. Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round.
Ну, правильно делаешь, надо учиться в стойке играть тоже, но...
Ready, Josh? Ready. Let's go.
Well, we'll see how it goes for Umar Nurmagomedov here tonight. He has been tested during this contendership against a lot of big names. We've seen him suffer knockdowns and rally in kind. We'll see how it goes for Umar here tonight, right on the cusp of all that he's looking for.
Umar is a striker at heart, but his wrestling has improved a ton. This guy has a championship lineage. Tonight, he looks to move one step closer to becoming a world champion.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
How about the motor on Piotr Jan, DC? He is just in perpetual forward motion, never giving his opponent any opportunity to catch his breath. Nurmagomedov with that patented bounce in his step. He can wrestle and grapple with anybody in this division, but striking early on here.
Oh yeah, and striking is his bread and butter. He has developed the wrestling that is very effective, but it's the striking of Umar that he is known for.
Nice job mixing the strikes there. I bet he orders a combo meal when he goes fast food.
Every single time, John, and pressing forward. He's not waiting in line. It better be empty, or this guy's going to drive right through you. He's got a beautiful peekaboo style that allows him to find a lot of success inside the octagon.
Well, both fighters realizing a lot of success here early on. Glad I'm not a judge.
Well, when this fight was announced, we knew that they were evenly matched. They've shown to this point how well prepared they both are.
Nurmagomedov's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Shooting for a takedown here. He is stuffed. All right, now they separate. Oh, Piotr Jan continues to find a home for that cross.
I mean,
quick level change
He
now.
went single into a high cross. He takes him for a ride, slams him on his back. What a takedown.
How's that feel to be on the wrong end of that? Jan getting work from the top here. These ground and pound strikes very effective. Let's see if he tries to work his way back to his feet. And he will let his opponent stand up here. Oh, both fighters land simultaneously. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Oh!
Oh, how about the judo toss there? Judo 101. Oh, great work to adjust position. All right, half guard position for him here, and I can hear Dominic Cruz in the back of my head just screaming about underhooks somewhere.
Yeah, he loved it. I mean, but he's right? He's so right in terms of if you're on your back in the half guard, one thing you can't be is flat on your back. You need to be up on an elbow. You need to be half on the side, and you need to control the far side underhook. It is a battle for underhook when you're fighting in the half guard position on the mat. Great ground and pound by this man.
These ground strikes really started to add up. There's another one. One round down.
Здорово, здорово.
All right, that's the round.
Ну, в принципе, нормальная игра. Только я сегодня что-то всем проебываю. Привет, Али. Я сегодня очень много боев проиграл. Очень много.
All right, so there's the horn. Let us now look back at some of the action in that round, DC, and he had his takedown game going early and often.
Yeah, he had it going great. I mean, he did a great job of finding his entries, rushing to his finishes before his opponent could react and defend him.
Ready? You good? Okay,
All right,
let's go.
round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Soft left gets through for Jan. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round and picking up exactly where he left off. Nurmagomedov gets the single leg takedown. Nicely done there. Oh, he got denied trying to pass. Nurmagomedov going to work from guard here. Nice combination of strikes there. Very efficient, very effective. And he's back up. Piotr Jan is technical and sound a boxer as really we have in the UFC, doing good work here.
Yeah, he does. In a lot of trouble. He's done very bad.
Oh my blood is a factor, and he's back up. To go. Nice defense here, single leg take. All right, we now go inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 43 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by knockout, Pepper No Mercy God.
All right, so what a finish in this one. Crowd is absolutely eating it up and really mixed up his entire skill set to get the finish tonight.
I mean, sprawl and brawl, J.A.
Ну не знаю, мне нравится. Мне пока нравится. Тяжело, конечно, но нравится.
And he was really shown up by this well-rounded fighter. The well-rounded fighter was able to defend takedowns and really put a lot of damage on him, leading to that beautiful finish.
Но он же выигрывает, он же в топ-100. Но мне тоже что-то сегодня прям я проиграл очень много боев, которые выиграл. Ну, вот с тебе я реально проиграл. А так я практически все бои выиграл. А бред какой-то, бред. Меня тоже подгорает. Но я терплю. Да, что-то я зря в нее играл. Я чисто в бокс ушел. Да, мне надо играть в эту игру. А так по таймингам я нормально обычно рублюсь. Не, ну ты хорош все равно. Очень круто играл. Очень круто. Прям респект. Что-то пуря 19-шечка. Ну как я доминатора ловил, да? Прям пиздец. Вообще все в голову.
All right, so here we go, round 1. To my knowledge, Ilia Topuria was the first Georgian Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Perhaps he wants to put that on full display against the fellow grappler tonight or no?
You know, a lot of times you get these high-level fighters, like Ilia Topuria, who is willing to beat you in your own world. He can do that. But for Topuria to be
Barely settled in, a huge shot lands early round 1.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has earned. Oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night. Oh, man. The fighter
fighters in half guard now.
Pretty good work with the ground and pound here by Ilia Topuria. Another ground and pound strike lands. Topuria gets back up. All right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a home for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but the bonus tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish him or...
Что-то зависает, капец, прям не понимаю почему.
You okay? Good.
Well, their primes never align, but it shall be done tonight. Sean O'Malley and the former two-time UFC bantamweight champion Dominic Cruz. Cruz's always liked this matchup.
Yeah, this is a good fight. I mean, you have two high-level strikers. O'Malley with his angles. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. But if there's a guy that shows you different looks more than Dominic Cruz, I need you to show him to me. Dominic Cruz has got to be the one dictating, controlling it for O'Malley. He's got to get some punches on Cruz early to try to hurt him.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. O'Malley in perpetual motion laterally. A lot of feints, part of his game plan as well.
I love the angles that Sean O'Malley is able to create from that southpaw stance. He's always exactly where he needs to be.
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man, rotates the lock and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbow.
Cruz is looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down.
Well, he's trying to establish dominance. He's doing that right now. He is on point.
Well, see, and this is where he needs to be, right? To be able to control position here, minimize the damage, and not be on the wrong end of the striking range.
Yeah, he's got to control him, right? Minimize the damage, but he also can get some damage off now so that when his opponent gets back to his feet, he's a little bit more fatigued and beat up.
Well, working pretty effectively from the top here. Nice ground and pound by Cruz. And working out a half guard now. Knee to the body here in side control. A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round one as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not just holding. He is finding openings and landing brutal ground and pound.
Gonna try to take his opponents back here, and he does. So we crossed the 30-second mark in our opening round. And busy as he looks to improve position here. Posturing up now, could start to rain down some blows here. Round two next. All right, so an entertaining 5 minutes. Let's look back at some of the highlights, DC, and I'd imagine a lot of these replays are going to be rooted in that kicking game that was on full display.
Absolutely. You're going to see a lot of different techniques, but the kicking was the key to him getting ahead in this fight. He's out ahead now. He needs to stay the course and continue to do that as the fight goes on.
Ready? Good.
All right, here we go, round 2. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Dominic Cruz. Oh, nice shot there by O'Malley. Oh, and now an uppercut. Oh, he lands a big left hand. Big left hand now. And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Well, you hear the crowd moving and on as Sean O'Malley lands that right cross yet again.
That's Sean O'Malley's best punch, and now he's throwing it back to back. His opponent is not showing an ability to stop him.
Oh, look at the redness underneath that left. Oh, big left. Look at this dude trying to hold his own still. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. He talked to us a lot about pace and pressure, and he has certainly kept up his end of the bargain.
I mean, the cardio is fantastic tonight. He is pushing at a level that we have not seen him fight before. This is shades of Colby Covington, Max Holloway, those guys that can fight all night. He is showing you that he has done the work in the training room, and it's on full display tonight.
Cruz is bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Missed with that attempt. All right, Cruz in the clinch here. You know how good he is in this situation. We'll see if he goes for a level change.
Caught that. Now, there's danger in that, too, because when you start reaching down to catch that kick, here comes the high kick, and then you're in a lot of trouble.
Cruz's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. 20 seconds left. To the third round we go. All right, that is the end of the round. Cruz's corner now. We'll take a look at that lip. The cut man is in, and you got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. A stunner there with the head strike midway through. Nearly got him out of there for good.
Almost got him out of there. He hurt him badly. He had his opponent hurt real bad. Now his opponent's walking back to his corner. Everybody.
You ready, John? Ready? Fight.
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kick and sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters. I mean, that was a massive look up top. His opponent's in trouble, James.
Oh, not a lot of defense there.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. fighters might get bonus checks by night's end. Back and forth action throughout.
I mean, we love it. We love when two guys are evenly matched. And tonight, these two are showing not only are they evenly matched, they're fighting at a level above anything we've ever seen them do.
Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, arms in tight. Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that would be thrown at him. In that position, he showed that and proved it.
Well, as usual, suffocating work from the top here by Cruz. Oh, another strike lands from the top. O'Malley gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. All right, it's late in the fight now. I don't need to be a judge to tell you that he is clearly losing. What is a fighter's mentality when you know you need a finish or you're getting an F?
You got to go to the Nate Diaz mentality. Kill or be killed. You got to do everything at your opponent. If they go to the judges, you are not going to win this fight.
Man, not sure if he wanted to eat all of that head kick, but he did. Again, shoots for a takedown, not there once again. Well, he lands another strike there, DC, and no surprise, the swelling only getting worse.
It's getting worse. You know, we talked about this very early, how he needed to change something. He hasn't changed it, and now the swelling is starting to get bad.
30 seconds now to go in the fight. 20 seconds to go in the fight. Both fighters throwing heat now.
He landed it perfectly. Perfectly.
Разъебали этого Круза. Я вспомнил, что у меня есть ноги в этом бою. Наконец-то я вспомнил, что у меня есть ноги.
Ready. Ready.
All right, Max
Let's go.
Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
This is two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
Oh, my goodness, I can barely get my notes together. A huge early connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allowed for him to land that strike.
Rock him, sock him out of the chute here. Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
All right, so there it is again. Holloway landing that cross largely at will tonight.
Yeah, Max Holloway is a master of finding ways to hit you. Either it's the jab or it's that beautiful right cross.
Oh, beautiful stick and move there. Nice. All right, so maybe this is the point at which this fight turns. Momentum shifting.
Great job changing the momentum. Johnny's better than that. That's what we wanted to see. Now he's got to just keep pushing.
30 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. Oh, what a land right there, the seminal blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut. Holloway was so sharp. I mean, what a fight!
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Holloway's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. 15 seconds to go. Him in the fight. He goes back to the stool. We'll see to what extent he can recover.
Тяжело, тяжело. Не могу, не успеваю, просто не успеваю. Вижу вроде все, но не успеваю.
You good? Good.
All right, round two. All right, so not exactly the approach we thought we would see out of this BJJ player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
Has not even attempted a takedown.
Oh, there it is. By and land.
Nasty.
Look at the head movement of Holloway. Oh!
here now, Bruce Buffer with the official decision.
Хорошо было, да? Камбэк. Он ошибся, он корпус закрыл. Он корпус закрыл. Вот это была его ошибка. Но я все равно, я после онлайн-карьеры, я какой-то деревянный. Погоди-ка, что-то ник знакомый. А это не Артур случаем, нет? Сладенький, маленький. Это не Артур?
Oh, beautiful stick and move there. Nice.
Нифига себе. Нормально.
All right, so maybe this is the point at which
Сейчас надо удержать его на расстоянии.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, champ. Round one. Will Ilia Topuria finally meet his match in the striking department here tonight? A lot of people think perhaps.
Well, you can't make any mistakes against the point. This guy against the striker will always keep you on your heels. He has boxing at an elite
Oh,
level.
that's a
He has
tone setter by him there. Beautiful connection early on.
the way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight. Jab hurt him a little bit. Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt.
Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Oh, Holloway turning the knuckles right into that cross. Beautifully done.
Max Holloway is a master of distance and range. And when he gets close, he lets that right hand fly.
Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
Oh, that was clean. That's been a weapon he's used all across there.
Time and time again, Max Holloway throws that beautiful right cross.
Oh, another body shot gets through. God, I think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah.
Oh, man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target, and not everyone is thrown to end the fight.
and I didn't call it out at the time, but there was a pretty significant uppercut that landed a moment ago. Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here. We approach the 1 minute mark in the first round. Oh, big
my
power.
goodness.
Oh, a huge right now for Topuria. Rips the body there. Oh, body kick attempt here, it's no good. Final seconds here. Five minutes in the books.
Тяжелый бой. Серьезный парень.
And Topuria's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because so the crowd voicing its appreciation after that.
Ready? Ready? Go.
All right, round two. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Oh, and there it is. You saw that coming from a mile away.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Holloway still firing offense back. Well, you can hear the corner calling for the feint. Nice feint right there by Ilya Topuria. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Well, I'm not sure.
This is crazy round of fight.
Holloway's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
Holloway looks fresh, man.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in round two. And this is why you pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go. Man, look at the redness starting to appear on the left side of his body. His opponent would be wise to continue to attack there. Man, it's hard to...
That was a tremendous uppercut, and I think he's got his opponent hurt.
And back to his feet. So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Looks as though he will let his opponent stand back up. Yes. Oh, a nice land there. Using his stamina, too, a little bit effectively.
And against most, he's got an advantage. But tonight, it's very clear that he is the more well-conditioned fighter. It's time for him to pounce.
What a round! All right, back to the stools we go, and that is a really severe cut, so we will monitor him between rounds.
Этот парень очень хорош.
Seriously get the cut man in there. All right, let us re-rack some replays of the damage done in that round. See if...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Round 3 of a possible 5. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. Incredible.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see who can continue down the path and really try and finish this fight.
All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there's...
Oh, my goodness.
Back to his feet. Oh!
He's hurt. He's wobbling.
Shot there, DC. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness. Oh, he took a left hook there.
Oh, he continues to attack the body yet again here, just as he did in the previous round. Oh, he did it and
Тяжело было. Тяжелый бой. Блин, на Максе главное удержать его. Топурю подальше. Главное его удержать. Если он подойдет, это все, это жопа, блин. Он меня с 2 ударов просто грогал сейчас.
all right, to make this title fight. How about it, folks?
Эльтай, что ли? Да ну нафиг, брат, ты что-то круто играешь. Нифига себе, респект. Артур, а это ты был сладенький маленький или это был не ты?
Third party in the octagon, Mark Goddard, will handle the action in this one. Well, first meeting between these two gentlemen was absolutely epic. Here we go, round one of the rematch, Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley.
It was so fun, John, to watch these two fight the first time. And for Sean O'Malley to show that he really belonged amongst the elite. Petr Yan is one of the best boxers in the world, so he's got to get those hands going very early. He's got to set traps for Sean O'Malley. O'Malley's got to get some light kicks, create angles, find ways to frustrate Petr Yan.
O'Malley took the first matchup via split decision. See who takes the rematch. Petr Yan, master of sport in boxing, and looks the part every time out in the octagon.
John, you can tell that that is his base. He's got that wide stance, he's got that front hand moving and pawing, and then the moment you make a mistake, Petr Yan capitalizes on it.
O'Malley's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. A lot to see here for the educated eye. A lot of nuances, a lot of feints as they try to get a read on the other.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a calculated approach. They're going to be looking for counters. They're trying to wait for the opponent to make a mistake so that they can take advantage of it.
O'Malley's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Just over 2 minutes to go. Oh, beautiful kick by him there, and he landed it flush.
He landed it flush.
Now blocked him with a check hook.
I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter strike.
locked in, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night. Oh, man, he hurt him.
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing. Under 20 seconds now to go.
Привет, Дамир. Ну, в ранкеде меня поймай, я хочу повыше подняться просто.
Big inside kick.
Well, really using his reach advantage there with that punch, DC. Oh, that defense is a thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding a lot of these power shots.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of just defending. His eyes are very open, aware. He sees everything coming before his opponent comes.
Saw the skin swell right away after he landed that strike.
So that trainer's going to have to bring in the end swell to try to deal with the swelling because this guy is getting pieced up.
The cardio and the conditioning of Petr Yan is just absurd. I mean, this fight has just been a great showcase for him in all respects in mixed martial arts. Ooh, catches it with the spinning kick up top.
Yeah, his opponent's starting to get a little tired, so now he's a bit of a stationary target.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those. Oh, my goodness, just the way he threw it up. Pinpoint uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad.
Tonight, he is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Oh, big shots here. Yan gets back to the feet now. Well, DC kind of just plays it. I think he's got to go in and the story remains.
Привет, Тимур, привет, салам алейкум. Будет ли порт этой части на ПК? Говорили, что будет, но не будет. Мне кажется, не будет. Состояние потока, да, аркадная хрень, но на самом деле имба. Если вовремя и правильно использовать, то это имба. Спамил мне парень лоу-кики. В итоге сам себе ноги поломал и корпус просрал. Парни, кто поопытнее, кто знает, почему у меня нету Xboxеров, почему у меня попадаются только пацаны с PlayStation. Редко, да, вообще ни разу не было. Вот сколько играю, ни разу. Одни Соньки. Вообще не было Xboxеров. Кстати, пацаны, все подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Почему все не портируют на ПК? Сделали бы так же с джойстиком? Нет, из-за читов, скорее всего. Потому что игра на консолях-то дырявая. А ты прикинь, на компе, там будут читеры. Ну, блин, ВВЕ немножко не тот класс игры в плане... Не, говорили, что будет, но походу не будет. Говорили, что будет, но походу нет. Ема, это кто, доминатор, что ли? Походу, сейчас у меня опять набьет, да? Рожу мне.
Ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, one of the greatest bantamweights of all time, Dominic Cruz, is back. Look for that figure eight style footwork to be on full display here tonight.
I mean, John, and when you watch Cruz, you knew that nobody was doing it like him. People just weren't fighting with that type of style. You could not replicate Dominic Cruz. And that's why he's considered one of the greatest bantamweights of all time.
Man, I would think when you fight a guy like Piotr Jan, you got to be in the best shape of your life, DC. He never stops.
That was nice. When they came together, he got caught with a nasty punch. They just crashed into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall. Oh, he hurt him. He hurt him already.
Side control. Oh, brutalizing ground and pound here, working beautifully from the top. Nice job by Jan. Oh, lands the elbow there from top position. Surprised that one didn't open him up. All right, full guard now, DC.
Yes, full guard. Watch for the top fighter to either posture or look to pass right away.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Cross lands for Dominic Cruz. He's had that weapon going all night. We'll see if he can follow it up here.
He's so powerful for this weight class. He's so skilled and gifted. This guy's a beast, man. Dominic Cruz looks amazing tonight.
Oh, that's a great slip and counter by Dominic Cruz. A lot of feints, a lot of jabs out of Piotr Jan. Maybe the best boxer in this division.
And every time he's doing that, his front hand does move. But look at his backhand. Constantly attached to his face to make sure if something comes on that side, he's ready to defend.
Both fighters put a lot of weight on that front foot, but an outstanding striking matchup thus far.
Well, they both had success here. A lot of different looks. The confidence seems to be raising for both guys.
All right, so there it is again. Another body kick lands flush. He is mixing up the tempo of those strikes beautifully, really digging into those ribs. And as you said off the top, champ, he found the flow state early. By late round one, and the ground and pound has really been a big storyline tonight.
Yeah, John, and very active. Not trying to control, looking for moments to advance and put damage on his opponent.
1 minute to go in round one. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love a fighter that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
He's looking to land the right, just out of range.
Я не знаю, что-то он какой-то слишком быстрый. Надо было Омели брать. Ну, придется. Привет, привет, Олдиш. Тяжелый соперник. Слишком быстро, да, да, очень быстро.
All right, round two is upon us. Piotr Jan versus Dominic Cruz. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Oh, he blocked that shot and lands the hook on the counter. Big power shot there. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Oh, nice dissection there. Feint left there by Dominic Cruz.
Слишком быстро, я даже ударить не успеваю. Нет, на самом деле можно против Круза играть, только на Шоне Омелли, не на Петре. Слишком быстрый парень, он бьет, я не успеваю не увернуться, ничего вообще. Да, кстати, как вариант забороть, да. Но я не хотел, я хочу драться. Борьба, кстати, плюс-минус такая же. Да, борьба такая же, почти, чуть-чуть полегче стало.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, well, there's been a lot of UFC history inside these walls. We are in Newark, New Jersey. Good to have you with us live from the Prudential Center here tonight. I remember back in 2016, your boy Rumble Johnson had a big moment against Ryan Bader inside this arena.
I mean, Ryan Bader was so scared. He shot from halfway across the octagon, and Rumble beat him up within 20 seconds, and the people exploded. And that is the reaction you get when you are able to put on that type of performance in front of these knowledgeable fans.
Here's King Green at his bullying best, moving forward in that flat-footed way that is only his.
Well, John, you're exactly right. He's a bully. He's a guy that gets in your face, really presses you and makes you work, really intimidates guys with his size.
Kind of feeling out process right now. Both guys trying to see exactly how they're going to approach this thing.
Taporia is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing.
Oh, another nice combination. You don't really know where the strikes are coming from.
No, John, they come from the hips because his hands are so low. Generally, a jab comes from the face. With this guy, it's coming from the hips, and it's giving his opponent a lot of problems.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to...
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
All right, tense moments early. And a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
Oh, nice job defensively and then turning the offense on his opponent. Well done.
I mean, turning that defense into offense is so important when you're inside an octagon.
Beautiful block there. They say defense wins championships.
I mean, this guy keeps his guard exactly where it needs to be. I love watching him fight.
Let's go to work. Come on, busy.
Seconds remain in the round.
Nice punch to the head.
That's some power there.
10 seconds to go in the round. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Outstanding back and forth first round.
Мой раунд, мой.
Heading back to the corner after that round. Green's got a nasty. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunt.
You good? Ready? Let's
Round
go.
2 is underway. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round 1, and as yet, he still hasn't attempted to take this fight to the ground.
Very surprising approach by this guy. He's so good on the ground. I would have expected him to try to get it to the ground earlier in the fight. But as we go on, it's starting to become very clear that that is not the game plan tonight.
Green's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there. Oh, clean hook there. Missed with that right hand.
Oh, they both threw really hard.
Man, imagine how quickly his hands must move at a buffet. Look at that cross.
I mean, he's got that cross going, man. It's all about the speed, setup, and timing. When you got them all, you can get the punch to the target.
Man, Topuria champ's so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as...
Well, this is some of the best action we've seen in a while, unless you like defense. Both fighters really trying to impose their game on the other.
Well, John, neither one of them allows for the other guy to get momentum. The moment it moves in one direction, it just sways right back. Both are competing at a high level.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
Yeah, let me tell you something, man. When you watch this back, a couple seconds ago, he landed a nasty right hand. Over and over, he is landing punches to the head.
All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Straight right hand, no good.
Oh, my goodness, what a kick.
Oh, and he caught the kick. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. That'll do it! Ilia Topuria with a huge win tonight!
Holy smokes.
All right, well, he's definitely getting a post-fight interview tonight. First. Well, could you imagine what the celebration is like in his hometown right now after he gets...
Так он, по сути, то, что я говорил и делал, он пытался меня удержать, чтобы я не подошел. И у него получалось в целом, пока я не подошел. Потом я подошел, и все закончилось.
You okay? Ready?
All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
This is two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
Oh, nice counter shot there. I know you appreciate counter strikers.
I love that, John. I love when he anticipates and then makes him pay for trying to get to it.
Man, that punch was a beautiful thing. Straight to the target.
I mean, that was a nasty shot.
As usual, Holloway's hands and feet are in sync.
Yeah, moving the way that you're supposed to. If you're putting on a technique video, use Max Holloway's stance, his ability to press as your guide.
Well, you see why Holloway is such a fan favorite. Beautiful land there with the left hand, and now we'll see what he can do with it. Oh, who is going to be the last man standing? We're just getting started, and they are getting after it.
These dudes are throwing bombs. This is going to be a great fight.
Oh, champ, huge counter shot to the body now.
That was nice. He needs to follow up now.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh my goodness.
All right, both men having success here, giving each other a lot of different looks. You know, the matchmakers like the close nature of this fight early.
This is a great fight on paper. This is becoming a great fight inside the octagon. We couldn't ask for anything more.
And that right hand of Topuria once again starting to hit home.
Max has got to keep that jab in his face. Pop and move, pop and move. Topuria's got to continue to move his head.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here
You
tonight.
can see that he has a clear mind. He's not thinking anymore. The instinct has taken over, and it's allowed for him to charge out ahead of his opponent.
Topuria's eye starting to swell now. Under a minute now to go in the round. Topuria really trying to get that power going now. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Holloway's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back.
Да, я стараюсь его не подпустить. Он подошел сразу к Грога, видишь? Его надо держать просто.
Ready, John? You good?
All right, here we go with round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner knocked.
That was a big shot.
Oh, a big left hand.
This is vintage Max Holloway, man. I've seen him. It looks like him beating up on Anthony Pettis. Anthony Pettis shouldn't take any more to slow down.
Oh, man, he went straight into that right hand a moment ago. Man, no denying the toughness on the other side as Topuria lands another
Oh, my
right
goodness.
hook.
Sorry, John. That was a beautiful uppercut and close that hurt his opponent.
Under 3 minutes now to go.
And if you know Max Holloway, he will not go crazy if he thinks he has someone hurt. He will take his time and try to find the shot without putting himself in danger.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Oh, rinse and repeat. He cannot miss with his counter strikes tonight.
I mean, he got caught again, J.A. This dude needs to exit when he misses his shots.
All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone. This dude's in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean.
Continuing to attack the head, and that time it was the
Подпустил, подпустил все-таки. Привет, Релазу, привет, подпустил его.
All right, now we take a look at some of the action from the previous round, of which there was a lot. Here is Bruce Buffer with the... All right, so there he is, the man of...
Блять, 30 ПТС. Ё-моё, надо было на Топуре тоже тогда биться. Ну, видишь, Топурию выигрываешь, пока он не подошел. Если он подошел, все. Ну, Конор жесткий, блин. Конор очень крутой. Конор прям вообще имбалансный. Я, видишь, еще не могу уклоняться. У меня реакции не хватает уклониться. Я вижу удары, но я не успеваю. Не знаю почему. Да, когда против мета играешь, считай, как против легендарного бота. Да ну, шестая крутая очень.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, going to be interesting to see how Davison Figueiredo approaches the early portions of this round. We have seen him monitor his gas tank a little bit at times, but we have definitely seen his cardiovascular base improve over the last several fights. We'll see how it goes for him here tonight. Oh, nice cross by Dominic Cruz. Deceptive power there, too.
Deceptive power, unbelievable speed, and a fighting mind like no one else in the UFC.
Oh, he walked right into that uppercut. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. And now some separation.
As the fight goes on, you'll see Figueiredo pick it up a little bit as he starts to feel more comfortable. Try to get the big shots off. Everything he throws with absolute power. From his punches to his kicks, just power in everything he does.
Takedown defense on point. And an immediate transition to the judo throw right into side control.
He's inside control. He's got a ton of options.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground.
Nice.
Oh, excellent pressure here from top position by Cruz.
You got a guy like Davison on top of you. You're going to have to use small movements to create openings to allow for yourself to get back up to your feet.
Landing strikes nicely here from top position. Oh, nice job to split his guard and get the ground strike home again. All right, crowd absolutely loving it as the fighters, however compromised, make their way back to the feet.
They may be tired, but that tired, that fatigue,
Shot there on the inside. He's out now.
he turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping.
Oh, he's not going out that easy, champ. Responds with a strike of his own in kind.
That's what we love to see. We love to see it. He doesn't shell up, he keeps trying to fight.
Figueiredo's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. All right, so I think... Tremendous back and forth action for these fighters to find the flow state tonight.
I mean, both of them are finding that space in their fighting style that allows for them to operate at a super elite level. Both.
Ни хрена себе Доминик Круз. Ни хрена себе.
What a moment for the former...
Знаешь, почему не можешь? Потому что в пятой, скорее всего, ты использовал всякие грязные фишки, а здесь их нет. Скорее всего, поэтому. Не заваляешь, не заклинчуешь. Колени не побьешь, вертушку не поспамишь, ничего вообще нельзя. Да, ульта говно. Ульта говно вообще. Ну что, возьмем реванш у Гейджи? Возьмем?
Good. Good.
All right, huge fight here in the lightweight division between Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje. Gaethje wanted this fight in the worst way. Ask and you shall receive. Now we'll see if he can do what nobody's been able to do against this man.
Yeah, Justin Gaethje's got to fight behind the jab. He's a longer fighter. He's a taller fighter. He cannot stand in front. Topuria's combination punches are too good and too dangerous to stay in front. Gaethje needs to fight long if he wants to get a victory.
And as usual, Topuria believes the outcome is an eventuality. We'll see if he can find the knockout button on Gaethje tonight. Gaethje stays upright. Able to avoid the takedown attempt here again.
Big knee lands right to his opponent's midsection.
Well, nice job by Gaethje to land and then roll with the punches. We talk a lot about his legendary chin, but maybe he doesn't get enough credit for his striking defense and his ability to move that head off the center line. Oh, how good is that combination? Got to appreciate the volume striking.
I mean, 4 punches, and the last one was the one that had the most impact.
Well, he continues to press here in the early going. He prioritized getting off to a fast start. Mission accomplished.
I mean, the crowd hasn't even taken their seats yet. This man looks like he's ready to get out of the octagon. Great start by this young man.
Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling with his lead leg. Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
Gaethje's bleeding from the mouth. Back to the jab now, no good. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly, right? Even if you have the strongest core in the game, you don't want to take too many of those shots in and around your organs. Right over the top, right to the target. Let's see if it's... That'll do it! He does it again! Ilia Topuria!
Вот так должен был закончиться их бой. Вот так он должен был закончиться.
To make this. So the celebration is on with him and his team, and rightfully so.
Блин, я опять хочу за Круза. Такой вообще... Ну, он читерский, но за него так приятно играть. Он быстрый, сильный. Вообще крутой. А Круз что-то типа Майкла Пейджа, только во флайвейт. Круз и Конор, да, вообще просто ну, невероятная имба. Не знаю. супер крутой вообще. Ну, ты видел, как у пацана вообще шансов не было, он ничего не мог не ударить. Ну, как я против Круза, когда дрался, я тоже не мог ни вставить удар, ни уклониться, ничего не успевал вообще. Ну да, есть у него немножко. Но в целом очень крутой Круз. Очень. Ой, этот Пейдж тоже.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Fascinating stylistic matchup underway here. Ilia Topuria wants to test his grappling tonight, but the striking game would appear to be the path of least resistance.
I mean, he is the biggest, baddest dude in this weight class. He can do everything inside of an octagon. I have seen him take grapplers and make them look ordinary. I have seen him make strikers look ordinary. Ilia Topuria chooses the way he wants to proceed in this fight. Let's see what his choice is tonight as he is fighting a guy that's predominantly a grappler.
Poirier always trying to win that foot battle and get you behind that black apron.
Yeah, he's a very grounded fighter, always pressing forward, trying to really use his stance to generate power and knock you out.
Back to his feet.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Both fighters.
Oh, both of them landing massive shots. He's firing back now. It doesn't matter.
All right, so his power has certainly been heard from early. Appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered a little bit.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
Topuria's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. 2 minutes now to go. There's his fight IQ, right? Clean counter right after he slipped the strike. Beautiful work by Topuria. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, man, hit the placement on that counter to the bottom.
Beautiful slip and rip by the showman. This fight is crazy.
Topuria's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
He hasn't moved his...
Starting to pull back a little bit of momentum in the fight now.
Fights are all about momentum. And right now this man is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John.
DC, slow your roll. I got to get in here. We might get a submission here. Oh, could be the beginning of the end. That looks tight.
That heel looks tight.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch.
Нормально ему напихал.
All right, second round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line.
Player. His ground game, you can argue, as good as anyone's in this division, yet he hasn't attempted a single takedown.
Has not even attempted a takedown. I would never have expected this, John. I don't understand what is going on in this fighter's head. He needs to get the fight to his wheelhouse, and that is on the ground in the grappling. I don't know, man. Pride is a weird thing, and it seems as though he's fighting with pride tonight. He blocked that punch.
So you got to question the fight IQ at some point. He's got an outstanding offensive takedown game. His ground and pound strikes are vicious, yet hasn't done any of that.
He's listened to the stories, John. He's listened to the stories. He's allowed for this guy to be bigger and badder than he truly is. He's allowed for this man to become such a specimen, such a problem, that he is ignoring his great skill. Gotta finish him now.
Feint right there by Topuria. All right, talk to me, champ. He's got great submission skills, good offensive wrestling. He hasn't so much as even shot for a takedown tonight.
I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck in between. He's good wrestling, but he's not great wrestling. He's great once the fight hits the ground, and he is unsure.
How about the short check? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt. Oh, he's got him hurt bad.
Big shots landed by him now. Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack.
Topuria's eye appears to be closing up by the center. Huge ground and pound strikes finding the home. And how much more can he take? Outstanding ground. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights.
Чуть не сказал бы, что low skill.
You ready? Ready. Good.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Whiffs on that offering. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at Fight's End. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here. Nice feint with a right punch there by Ilia Topuria.
Beautiful block there.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. It feels like the finish is there for the tape.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Just over.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
He's very close to the finish here. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long? And still, Ilia Topuria, the undisputed UFC lightweight champion of the world. Well, for my money, this is the...
Да, я весь бой выигрывал и проиграл. Ну, ужас, блядь. Это какой-то 20-й дивизион. Если бы я его вырубил, ПТС-40 дали бы, наверное. Блин, ну я дурак я. Почему я тяжку не сделал? Ну я просто дурак. Не знаю, не знаю. Что-то я хотел корпус ему сломать.
You good? Good. Fight.
The cannibal Alexandre Pantoja, must-see TV across a tremendous flyweight reign. Chasing further greatness tonight as he tries to go down as one of the greatest 125-pound fighters ever.
Jay, I think the world of this kid. I think this man is as good as anyone who I've seen in this division since Demetrius Johnson. Wrestling, cardio, pace, pressure, and confidence. That's next level.
Oh, that's a big cross from Pantoja now.
Pantoja will pepper you with the jab, and then he drops that cross on you. Beautiful job by the champ.
Well, as usual, Pantoja trying to take
Nice
the fight
shot.
to the challenger with immediacy.
Yeah, right away. I love watching Pantoja fight.
Ooh, looking for the sub here, DC. Hang on a second. Ooh, look out, folks. That is tight.
It looks like it's getting going. He said he would get takedowns early and often. Let's see how successful he can be following that game plan. It looks like he's getting close to this arm triangle. All he's got to do now is isolate the arm, get his head down to the mat, and squeeze, and his opponent will have no choice but to tap. He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
All right, into full guard here.
Look for a pass immediately in the half guard. Keep advancing the position.
Continues to apply pressure here in half guard.
Lands a nice punch from his back.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Opening up with elbows here. Finally, round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the hammer Mark Coleman, would be proud.
He'd be very proud to watch this because he's not controlling him. He's finding openings, looking to take advantage, and doing real damage to his opponent at the start of this fight.
Not there yet, but might get the submission here shortly. Grounded him and pounded him. Nice job. Oh, his ground and pound is on full display here tonight. Remaining active here in his pursuit of the submission. Another attempt here. Oh, what a moment there as they make their way back to the feet. Crowd may be drunk, but they're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, the crowd loves the stand-up fight. So all that grappling wasn't what they wanted to see. They're back up on their feet now. They're popping for it. They're excited.
And he blocks the shot there.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
15 seconds remain in the round.
Oh, big elbow.
Great first round out of the flyweights. Round two coming up. All right, right, a lot of tremendous striking action in that last round, DC. I know you don't have a telestrator, but take us through the replay.
I mean, I would love to have my telestrator right now.
Ready? Good? Let's go.
Second round underway. Oh, you can feel the breeze there. Swing and a miss by Pantoja. Seems to have timed that counter pretty well.
Caught the kick.
And now some distance as they pull apart.
Oh, left hook.
All right, there's the crush from Pantoja yet again. A big reason why he is winning this fight.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of staying true to what he wanted to do in this fight. You knew he wanted to land the cross. He's done that over and over again.
Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet, at some point, it's going to start to pay dividends.
Slipped that offering from his opponent. In the past, we've seen him sort of lean on the toughness. Tonight, he's leaning on the defense.
And you see the evolution of the fighter in front of us. He doesn't have to be tough anymore. The more he can slip strikes, the longer he can prolong his career. Oh, nice.
Print the shirts, ground and pound. Man, he's killing it on the ground. Another strike gets through. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man, I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep. That guillotine is tight.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get some.
Pantoja going to work here from guard. Nice combination there. Everything he throws is with fight-ending intentions.
Nice defense. In the half guard.
Pantoja's back in full guard.
Big ground and pound.
Still trying to get the submission here.
He is fighting for the sub.
Few strikes being mixed in here. Oh, good job by him to get out of harm's way. 10 minutes down.
All right, breathe. Yeah, relax, relax.
All right, a lot of high-level striking action in that last round. Daniel, take us through it if you will.
You okay? Ready?
Third and final round. So we'll see if he can keep this going, but as far as starts go, he could not have gotten off to a better one tonight.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in the flow.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down.
Bro, he's in the zone, right? Sometimes you're just in the zone.
Nasty cut on his lip. That one bears watching. Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round.
So when you're in there and you're finding a hard time finding your rhythm, you got to just go back to what got you here. Or you got to put caution to the wind. Because right tempo of the fight right away, but he is so behind right now in terms of the way this fight is playing out. He's got to do something big.
Well, as soon as he goes with that high guard, he pays for it to the body. You see the bruises really starting to accumulate.
In the beginning of the fight, you think, I got to protect my head at all costs. Right now, I believe that this guy has to worry about his body. Look at how red the side of his body is. He's got to change something. Hey, this dude is lost. He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Keep your hands up.
Back to the feet now. Bit of a wayward takedown attempt here. Looks like he might be hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. I think that takedown is a last-ditch effort to try to slow his opponent down.
Under a minute now to go in this one. Trying to pass guard here, nothing doing. All right, full guard here if you're the top fighter. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to pass to the next position, get to half guard so I can get my ground and pound off.
30 seconds to go here in our third and final round. Oh, the ground and pound is coming. Good movement to avoid some of that power coming back.
Oh, he's got his back.
Final 10 seconds of the fight. Pantoja's trying to lock up on a submission now. I mean, how about that back and forth action throughout?
Ну чё, борец, иди нахер.
What a fight as we...
Иди нахер, борец, клинчер. Клинч, клинч, борьба, борьба, клинч. А в смысле ничья? Я выиграл. В смысле ничья? Вы это видите? Счет. 9, первый раунд его, второй, третий мой раунд. Ничья. Что за хуйня, блин? Капец, бред вообще. Раскатал типа в одну калитку, ничья. Кайф. Да капец, вот тут ты вообще, ты так прав. Серьезно. Если бы еще поражение засчитали, я бы вообще нахрен офигел. У меня бы жопа взорвалась просто. Ну ты сам видел, да? Первый раунд выиграл он, второй выиграл я, третий выиграл я, да? И отдают ничью. Ну, не знаю, он что, судьи подкупил или что он сделал. Я не дал ему меня завалять, я не дал ему меня закринчевать. Вот видишь, а если бы была бы пятая часть, он бы меня завалял. В пятой части он бы меня смог залежать, потому что там баганые вот эти фейки, миллиард фейков, а здесь их нет, поэтому он не может меня завалять. Вы, пацаны, все на мой телеграм подписаны? Подписывайтесь обязательно на мой телеграм-канал. Я скоро ролики сделаю по комбинациям. Еще что-нибудь сделаю.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, we'll see how it goes for Umar Nurmagomedov here tonight. He has been tested during this contendership against a lot of big names. We've seen him suffer knockdowns and rally in kind. We'll see how it goes for Umar here tonight, right on the cusp of all that he's looking for.
Umar is a striker at heart, but his wrestling has improved a ton. This guy has a championship lineage.
Oh.
Tonight, he looks to move one step closer to becoming a world champion.
Oh, as always, Cruz turning defense into offense as he lands an uppercut.
Look at this way he throws that uppercut. He lunges into it and puts him down. What a strike by the Dominator. He gets to the single collar tie. Look for him to now start to find uppercuts up the middle to try to do damage to his opponent.
All right, well, nobody moves like Dominic Cruz. That figure eight footwork figures to be on full display tonight.
I mean, just in constant movement, forward, back, around. There's no one that moves like the Dominator.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh! Back to the feet.
He's still fighting.
Oh, that's a big one. Takedown attempt amidst the recovery there.
Boy, that's him trying to stop the damage that he was taking. That takedown was a bit desperate, though. He's got to slow everything down.
Continuing to work out of the half guard. Working from the top here. Pretty good ground and pound here by Nurmagomedov. Oh, staying busy from top position. He lands another ground strike there.
Now he's going full mount.
Oh, going for the armbar now. That might be tight.
What a tight armbar. That is a fantastic armbar. Belly down the
Нет, по-моему, она не выйдет на ПК.
Oh, he got out.
Notice how he got his body all the way across to the opposite side. Now, he's in the on belly, but it's much better than where he was before.
Oh, man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those.
I mean, you can tell that he's starting to feel it right in the midsection. You better start to tuck those elbows, or he's going to really struggle with that down stretch.
Oh, nice job with the footwork to set up the uppercut. It's not the first time we've seen Cruz do that tonight.
No, he's done a good job of getting that uppercut to the target.
Ooh.
It all starts with his movement. He's able to move so effectively
that his opponent can't keep up with him. And when he starts to reach, Dom blasts him.
Massive connection line there. We'll see if he can follow it up.
John, that was a massive shot. He set it up perfectly. But he's got to keep pressing now. He's got him on his heel. Now he's back up.
Final seconds of round one. All right, round one is done. Round two coming up. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So the fighter now with a cut on his lip. That is something he's going to have to deal with. You see the cut man not wasting any. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the...
Good. Good.
All right, round two.
Oh, nice box stop.
What a showcase for these two athletes tonight. I guess they probably had a good warm-up because they have found their rhythm immediately.
I mean, both of them, back and forth action. Both fighters trying to enforce their will. Neither one of them getting to do it, though, because as soon as one gets momentum, the other comes charging back and it sways in the opposite direction.
Well, there's that cross from Dominic Cruz, and even at this stage of his career, the footwork is setting up striking opportunities.
And he takes advantage of those opportunities, and you see it in all these crosses land. Dominic has landed this punch on multiple occasions.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Well, his corner's getting frustrated now. He just got touched with that lead hook to the head again.
That was a beautiful shot. You know, it comes at him so fast. At times, it's very tough to see because there's no wind-up with this guy. This is one of his best punches.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early and often tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. Oh, and there it is. D.C. Damas saw that one coming a mile away.
DC, I like that one. I really, really like that one because I got it right, and it makes me feel like a genius, John, when you give me credit.
Extra $25 on your paycheck.
That's it, huh? Boy, EA Sports got to step it up.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. All right, so there it is, yet another strike to the body. Feels like that was what the game plan was rooted in coming in here tonight.
Absolutely, John, and you can think that he's setting him up to go up top, or honestly, if he continues to land at this rate, at this target, he could finish him here. So I wouldn't change anything unless he makes you.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. 10 seconds now to go in the round. Oh, it could be the beginning of the end. Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round. You heard the horn, and it came just as he was stunned by a huge shot right before the end of the round. So, all right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round. DC, put your phone down, look alive.
Мне кажется, я проигрываю.
Ready, John? Good.
Third round underway. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're close to receive that check.
Man, is is he evading effectively? He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now, but when you're moving the way that he is, the counters will become available to him later in the fight.
Просто берешь круза и бьешь хуки. В корпус, в голову, хуки бьешь и все, и выигрываешь бой.
You good? Ready? Come
All
on,
right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, Chief?
This is two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
Both fighters throwing heat now. That's a clean right cross there from Max Holloway.
Max Holloway doesn't just throw the cross. He has to know that he's in range, and when he is, he lets it go.
Holloway just looked completely locked in from the moment he hit that tunnel tonight, and really all week. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl, DC.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
All right, so he just ate a big punch. We'll see if the defense shores up from here. Max Holloway at his best in the stand-up here tonight.
Oh, my goodness, John. Sorry to cut you off, my friend. That was a beautiful uppercut that hurt his opponent. Body shot.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Topuria's looking dangerous here in round one. Coach's dream, right? Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down.
Well, he wants to dance his dance. Right now, his opponent is the partner. He is not leading.
Holloway's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Man, Topuria champ so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as he is and still explode into his opponents like he does.
strikes have landed for Max Holloway. Holloway's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound. Final seconds of round one.
Nice block.
5 minutes down.
Первый раунд вроде я выиграл.
All right, round one is over. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face.
Ready. Good.
Here we are, early round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous one.
Yes, it wasn't.
Man, I'm not sure he knows where he is. He got absolutely loaded with the check hook.
He got excited.
Trying to cause internal damage with these body hooks.
Everybody wishes they could throw body shots like Ilya Topuria. He's putting on a body punching clinic tonight.
Oh, what a shot to the midsection there.
You gotta keep that elbow up for that body shot will put you down.
Oh, huge shot. Unable to land with that punch. Oh, tremendous vision exuded by him there as he avoids yet another shot.
I mean, just slipping out of range. Footwork holding up beautifully. I mean, this guy's fighting a tremendous fight this evening.
Are just brutal. Topuria going to work here from guard and doing a pretty good job, I might add. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Man, look at the redness now, almost immediately on the right side of his body. 20 seconds left to go in round two.
Oh, my goodness.
Final seconds here of round two. Round three coming up next.
Второй раунд я тоже выиграл.
All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy of that.
Okay. Good. Let's
Third
go.
and final round between the lightweights. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody is going to sleep.
Well, the book on this fighter coming in, outstanding takedowns, vicious ground and pound. To what extent are you surprised that he hasn't even shot for a single takedown tonight?
To the point that I'm questioning his fight.
Oh! Oh, he's wobbled now.
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Oh, it's a big left hook. Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides.
He loaded up there on that high kick. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, there it is. will be no shutting that.
Весь корпус ему просадил хуками. Берешь топурью, просто идешь мельницей в корпус хуками. Это капец. Просто 3 удара. Бам-бам-бам. И оттяжка. Бам-бам-бам. Оттяжка. Бам-бам-бам. Оттяжка. Голову все кроют. Все боятся за голову. А за корпус мало кто боится, оказывается. Вот оно что. Сейчас надо опасаться партер.
Ready? Ready? Let's get it work.
All right, here we go. Start of round one. Armand Stavrogiani looks the part, but there's an undeniable mean streak to his all-around game, and he'll try to put that on his opponent here tonight.
Stavrogiani can wrestle, he can box, he can strike. You know what I knew was the real deal? When he refused to say wrestling, and every time he said wrestling, he said freestyle wrestling.
Yeah.
I'm good at freestyle wrestling. I said, this dude right here understands the sport.
Oh, beautiful combination. I thought you quit soda, a little three-piece and a soft drink there.
Yeah, that soft drink was nice, too, because it landed perfect.
Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack.
All right, sort of the way we expected it here at the outset of this title fight. Both guys respecting what's coming back their way and looking for counters.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't overextend yourself, and don't leave the opening for your opponent to take advantage of you. Make sure you make them make the mistake, and once you do, make them pay. I just love that we are getting this changeover at 155. Well, we are seeing these guys that have been the rulers of this division.
Oh, what an offering up over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with his opponent while he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly.
All right, full guard here. Bottom fighter likes it. Top fighter figures to want to try to pass.
Yes, he definitely wants to pass, or he wants to get posture to land ground and pound.
Oh, man, he's raining shots and making them count.
He's postured up, and he is landing brutal ground and pound.
Under 2 minutes now to go. Posture's up. Ooh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. A lot of punishing ground and pound strikes have sort of been featured here in this round one as we come down the stretch.
There are ground fights, John, and then there are fun ground fights. This is a fun ground fight. This man is not just holding. He is finding opening and landing brutal ground and pound.
Stavrogiani is postured up in stacked guard. Could be trouble here. 45 seconds remain in the round. Back to his feet. the body there. Final seconds here. Round two straight ahead.
10-8 его раунд.
Topodia's got a real significant. All right, we will now re-rack some.
Good. You good?
All right, let's get to round two. Oh, shoots with a double leg takedown. Looked to be a good entry. Unable to finish the job. Effective lead right hand there by Sarukian. Well, you can just see he is oozing with confidence, and not overconfidence, but a big knockdown.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut right. Oh! That left hook was nasty.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already in DC. I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it up again here?
I am certain he's going to try and set that up again. Expect it to come off of a left hook, because off the left hook, you don't anticipate the next punch coming right up the middle. He's real good at trying to find that shot.
All right, different round, but same approach out of the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter. I'm not sure if there is an injury, but his ground game is so strong, he hasn't made any effort to take the fight there.
I don't understand when you possess that skill, when you're so good on the ground, he's so strong in positions, he does such a great job of finding submissions. I don't know why he wouldn't spin the vast majority of the fight there. Tonight he is fighting a very confusing style of fight, and I just don't get it.
Oh, nice job to get the guard up there as the strike is blocked by Sarukian.
That was beautiful. Great setup, great precision, and now he adds the opponent hurt.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you like, so when you get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight. They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's going to fall.
Oh, slipping out of range beautifully. Nice footwork.
I mean, the footwork's on point, the shoulders are moving, the head's moving, never on the center line. He is fighting a beautiful defensive fight tonight. Done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
Oh! Oh, that knee caused some damage. 20 seconds to go, round two. Sarukian's lower jaw now starting to show signs.
Так, пока выигрываем. Вот я чуть-чуть поиграл, вроде бы немножечко, да, уже лучше Саня в тайминге.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Straight connection right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target.
Sarukian goes in for the level change, perhaps just a means by which to recover. He was taking shots pretty good there on the feet. All right, so the takedown is there. Now we see, I guess, what he can do.
Now, secure him. It was tough to get him here. Keep him down.
Sarukian trying to maintain position.
No push stand right here. Oh, he's got to be careful, yep.
Topodia's looking fine here. He's got the full mount. All right, so he's setting up for submission here.
Oh, he's got the armbar deep. Belly down armbar.
Oh, could go submission hunting here. Oh, he got up.
He actually defended. Now, he's not in a great position now, but he's better off than he was before.
Sullivan getting work from the top here. He's got to do a better job to cover up.
Big shots.
Sullivan's back in half guard. With 2 minutes and change to go in round 3.
I mean, way to stay aware and stay safe defensively.
Topuria is able to make a nice transition there back into side control.
Great job finding his shots from the top position.
These ground strikes are starting to add up. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Topodia's back in full mount. Oh, he likes this position, half guard. Topodia's back into full guard.
Great shot from the top position.
Well, you know what it is. You've been there, right? You can't reset defensively on the mat. You got to keep your body moving.
Yeah, he's got to keep moving, but he's going to get someone that is so good at switching positions. And if you aren't locked in completely, you're going to get beat.
Well, we'll see who has the edge here as they get back to their feet after a pretty engaged battle there on the ground.
And both of these guys should feel pretty satisfied because they
Этот
both
раунд я
had
тоже
their
выиграл.
and they both show true skill on the ground.
All right, some replays now from that.
You okay? Ready? Let's go.
Championship rounds are upon us. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through, and those will add up quickly. All right, so good news, bad news. Good news, he's still upright. Bad news, I'm not sure he has his legs about him.
Oh, it looks like he's still hurt, John. He's got to try to find a way to clear those cobwebs. He's got to find some safety inside the octagon.
Oh, he fires back now. Oh. Shades of you against Dan Henderson back in the day. One-sided here as he continues to work towards that complete performance.
He's doing everything right, man. I don't know. He's getting lit up right now, John.
Oh, beautiful job getting underneath the elbow, right to the body.
You got to tuck it. Tuck the elbow or those body shots will continue to land.
Well, you must laud the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to press the issue, find the kill shot, get him out of there.
Yeah, he's got to pour it on. I mean, his opponent's been hurt multiple times. And honestly, he has no answer for his power.
The undisputed king of the lightweights.
This dude is a savage. We have seen him time and time again have these massive performances, and now he is the world champion.
All right, to make this title fight official, here's Bruce.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Mark Goddard.
All right, so there he is,
Booyah.
the newly minted UFC lightweight champion of the world. It's the word, it's all every pro fighter wants to hear, and he gets to hear those special words tonight.
Every fighter hopes they get that one moment to hear and do. And then they want to hear and still, but before anything, you...
Какой страшный пинг.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, future UFC Hall of Famer Dominic Cruz back on the proving ground in a matchup he has long sought against the former champion Sugar Sean O'Malley. You think Dominic's going to try to wrestle a little bit tonight or what?
He is, John. He's going to use some of that wrestling off that tricky footwork, off those changes in pace. He's going to level change, try to take O'Malley down. O'Malley's got to be prepared. He's got to defend those takedowns, create angles with his footwork, and throw a lot of punches to try and overwhelm the dominator.
I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
All right, good start for the Sugar Show, Sean O'Malley. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. He still fired back, even though he's hurt bad. These boys are going at it.
Oh, huge left. Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook. You could tell by his eyes. He's taking peeks. He's sneaking looks at where he needs his opponent to be in order to land that shot.
A lot of strikes of consequence coming your way when you fight Sean O'Malley, moving really well here in this one.
Yeah, he's moving really well, man. This guy's a high-level striker, great boxer, can effectively attack you or counter you if you decide that you want to lead the dance.
Well, perhaps in our fighter meeting Thursday, we thought he was overconfident. Not at all the case. He's on fire tonight.
Well, when you prep the way that he's prepped, you walk into a meeting and speak the way that he did. And his performance is showing that this wasn't just talk. He's all action.
Oh, that's a slick counter shot there.
Не, ну Федя, понятно. Блин, я не знаю, кто этот раунд выиграл. Мне кажется, он, но я тоже неплохо.
Well, I'm not sure the extent to which he has recovered, but we do see the end of the round. DC, talk us through the replay.
Well, he's a tough guy. He's going to make it to the stool. he's going to survive unless you put him completely out of there. Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does have that ability.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. O'Malley's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. Oh, timing couldn't have been much better on that uppercut.
He didn't expect that punch. He didn't expect an uppercut to follow that slip. That was a great shot. Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice right hand.
That kick blocked by Sean O'Malley. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Well, we're going at it here under 3 to go, round 2. Feint left there by O'Malley. Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will.
Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground, he can fight in the stand-up, but he's also able to do it because his cardio is strong.
Man, does he have clear intentions tonight, just fighting with such ease.
Хорош парень, хорош.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Увлекся махать. Крузу еще урона чуть-чуть не хватает. Вот скорость у него невероятная. Чуть-чуть урона ему, и вообще цены бы ему не было.
Ready. Go.
All right, so here we go, round one. To my knowledge, Ilia Topuria was the first Georgian Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Perhaps he wants to put that on full display against the fellow grappler tonight or no?
You know, a lot of times you get these high-level fighters, like Ilia, who is willing to beat you in your own world. He can do that. But for Topuria to be successful, especially in the easiest way, he needs to use his high-level striking. He is as good a boxer as anyone we have in the UFC.
Oh, if you're looking to teach a young fighter how to throw a rear right hook, show him that film.
Show him Ilia Topuria. This man is special, man. He's one of the best fighters in the world and one of the most confident fighters in the world. And when you possess that, a right hook like that, why wouldn't you be? Topuria is very patient in his approach, doesn't rush. I mean, big power and tremendous boxing. How many times can he just explode before he starts to fatigue himself? Every time he goes, it's a massive explosion.
Topuria is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Topuria showing off some pretty good footwork here.
Yeah, he's a real high-level boxer. He stays grounded so that he can land power, but he also has the ability to switch it up.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Well, there it is, right? Turning defense into offense. Clever counter shot by Topuria. Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here. Well, if you have ever found the zone on a basketball court as a shooter.
Hold on, John, sorry. They stunned him. That was massive. He's brutalizing him with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Topuria's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has been cut open.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Man, this is a crazy chin to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his food a little bit, John. And you know, in the octagon, when you have an opportunity to finish, you better do it because things change fast when you're fighting in the UFC.
So he's really starting to put together some significant...
Oh, he's hurt bad.
There it is again. Another shot gets through.
This dude better keep his hands up, John.
What a round.
Он выиграл раунд.
Right, that's the end of the round. You see the fighter's got a cut on his lip. Not necessarily a Robbie Lawler lip opening, if you know what I'm talking about, but certainly something that could be a source of adversity here moving forward. Cut man in there quickly to try to shore it up.
You good? You good?
Round two here. All right, so we didn't see any takedown attempts from the BJJ player in round one, and as yet, oh, that's a huge connection there, DC.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh, that right hand barely missed there. Oh, he got him again.
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can...
Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's
So, John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him out there.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Well, the ground and pound has been on point tonight. Good work here by Topuria. But at least staying busy on the bottom. Man, another one lands. He's trying to pound his opponent's head through the canvas. Topodia's eye is starting to swell shut. Oh, good ground and pound here. Topodia gets touched again to the body. Nice punch. Under 2 minutes to go in round two. Topodia gets back to the feet now.
That was beautiful, John. He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled legs now. Oh, they both threw really hard.
Oh, did he get cracked there? He's in a world of trouble.
Oh, my goodness. What a performance. This guy seems to have cement in his hands.
Get 30 seconds to go in round two. Topodia's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. 10 minutes.
Он 2 раунда выиграл.
Let the bodies hit the floor. What a round. Multiple knockdowns. Amazing to think he didn't get him out of there, but he came pretty damn close.
Oh, definitely let the bodies hit the floor. And it was one guy's body hit the floor over and over and over again. So he showed tremendous toughness. But for his opponent, he has to be seeing stars in his eyes because he understands with this type of performance, he puts Dana White on notice. He puts Sean Shelton.
Good. Good.
Third and final round between the lightweights.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
Strong.
Вот петух, а? Фронт-кик ударил, руку протянул и фронт-кик ударил, сука. Привет, Альтай, привет. Черт, блядь. Старею, что-то реакция не та. GUC, я запомнил тебя. Да не, сегодня я плохо играю, Серег, привет. Сегодня я плохо играю. Обычно лучше гораздо. Обычно Ильтай не даст соврать. Обычно в меня не попадешь. А тут в меня попадают все подряд вообще. Все, что хотят, бьют и попадают. Ну, мне не хватает 43 ПТС до 20 дивизиона. Ужас, я не могу в 20 дивизион зайти. В топ-300 сижу. Подписывайся, Серега, на мой телеграм. Сейчас, пацаны, буквально пару минут отдохну. Так, все, я вернулся. Что там за комментарий? Бля, я пьянющий забрел в шорцах на канал. Я только что смотрел, как Попозогло где-то лазил, а минут 15 назад блевал. Что за реки, братишка? Не знаю, я в 13 дивизионе и дальше все не могу. Со временем будет, брат. Ну, либо на тренировке записывайся, я могу тебя потренить.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do
All
it.
right, well, their primes never align, but it shall be done tonight. Sean O'Malley and the former two-time UFC bantamweight champion Dominic Cruz. Cruz, he's always liked this matchup.
Yeah, this is a good fight. I mean, you have two high-level strikers. O'Malley with his angles is like nothing I've ever seen before. But if there's a guy that shows you different looks more than Dominic Cruz, I need you to show him to me. Dominic Cruz has got to be the one dictating, controlling it for O'Malley. He's got to get some punches on Cruz early to try to hurt him.
O'Malley in perpetual motion laterally, a lot of feints part of his game plan as well.
I love the angles that Sean O'Malley is able to create from that southpaw stance. He's always exactly where he needs to be.
Man, this is wild. If you like offense, these fighters are going at it.
All gas, no brakes, baby. Let's go.
Huge strike there. Somehow his opponent stayed up with it.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Nice land again, and it's that looping lead hook. No answers on the other side.
John, sorry, it's coming at us with at a different angle. He's having a hard time adjusting, but if I'm this guy, I'm continuing to throw this punch.
Cruz is really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urgent right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings.
Oh, yeah, very early in the fight, you can see that this man is locked in and he intends to get a victory tonight. What a beautiful uppercut that just landed.
Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his
Oh, what a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
With 90... strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Ooh, so now things are going to get interesting. That strike appears to have opened up.
And it'll be interesting to see how he approaches the fight going forward.
Oh, big ground strikes.
Я ответил вам всем. Ну нифига за него, нормально насыпали. А что-то у Круза за удары странные. Да, у него странные и очень быстрые удары, просто нереальные. Но они слабые, нужно много раз попасть. Ну, скоростя были, да, нереальные просто. Привет, отлично вообще, да, гораздо лучше. Гораздо. Ну, я что-то все в 20-й дивизион не могу попасть. В UFC 5 я за 2 часа, за 3 в 20-й дивизион сразу залетаю и сижу там. А тут я что-то вообще не могу уже несколько часов просто в 20-й дивизион зайти. Бред какой-то. Научу, подписывайся в ТГ. А у меня перерывы нету почему-то. Но пока неизвестно, по-моему, не выйдет.
Ready? Go.
All right, here we go with this dream matchup for a third time. Alex Pereira and Israel Adesanya. Fascinating clash of strikers here, and you would have paid to get in the arena tonight.
Absolutely. I mean, you got two of the best strikers in the UFC going head-to-head for the third time. These two men have made such great memories with each other inside the octagon. I'll be interested to see who can implement their game plan and be most effective tonight in this fight.
Patented movement from Pereira, laterally side to side. We'll see if he can get off to a good start.
You would think that because he stands so tall, he would find himself in more trouble. But because he does that so well, he really can dictate the range and pace of the fight.
Man, this guy's fighting like a promoter's dream, right? Trying to end the fight before the crowd's even taking their seats.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming out of the gates like a madman, and he wants to end this fight. I love this.
Pereira's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, beautiful hook there by Adesanya. Feels like we've said that before during this fight.
Yeah, Adesanya is a great striker, man, and he does a good job with not only his feet, but also with his hands.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, and you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body, even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet.
Continuing to pile up here. 33 total strikes have landed for Israel Adesanya.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together,
He could be in trouble.
he's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh! Huge spinning kick.
Oh, nice jab. Oh, body shot.
Oh! Oh, my goodness. What a...
Oh, massive diving punch flush to the head.
All of themselves into that hammer fist.
Вот тебе и Перейра.
Highlight for the appreciable reel of the middleweight.
Просто рожу поломал ему.
Deep breaths, folks.
You ready to fight?
Here we go.
Ready. Do it.
Fascinating stylistic matchup underway here. Ilya Topuria wants to test his grappling tonight, but the striking game would appear to be the path of least resistance.
I mean, he is the biggest, baddest dude in this weight class. He can do everything inside of an octagon. I have seen him take fractions and make them look ordinary. I have seen him make strikes look ordinary. Ilya Topuria chooses the way he wants to proceed in this fight. Let's see what his choice is tonight, as he is fighting a guy that's predominantly a grappler.
Double leg shot.
Oh, crowd really enjoyed that one. What goes up must come down. Man, I mean, what would that do to me? I'd be out like half a year, bro.
You'd be done, John. You would not be calling fights. You would not be working anymore. Your back could be out. But people get mad when somebody wrestles too much, but they always enjoy slams like that.
And now is where things could get really interesting. Working from the top here, nice ground and pound by Topuria. And there it is, another strike on the ground, gets through. Good work from the top here by Ilya Topuria. All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there.
Right.
Very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning. The position of the underhook opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
Takes his back now. Topuria's starting to feel it here early round one, taking immediate control of the fight and taking the air out of his opponent. Attempting an armbar here. Oh, he's got the arm in tight. Oh, that looks painful. That's got to be it.
This fight is over.
Whoa, submission defense. It gets out.
Calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mount. Not a great position, but much better than getting his arm snapped in half from an armbar. He puts his knee on the belly.
By late round one, and the ground and pound has really been a big storyline tonight.
Yeah, John, and very active. Not trying to control, looking for moments to advance and put damage on his opponent. Posture up and just drop damage. Great job landing from the top position.
Topuria's back in full guard.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Round two is next.
Его раунд
What a
10-9.
round it was for him, DC, and of course, so the crowd voicing its appreciation.
You ready? Ready. Do it.
Second round underway. No overthinking out of him tonight. He is a thinking man's fighter, but he is fighting on instinct and fighting beautifully in the octagon.
Well, you can tell that he's just flowing. He's just allowing for his body to do what it's been trained to do, and that's why he looks so good.
Topuria's got a big bruise starting to form on the right side of his body. Man, this is vintage Topuria, right? Don't let him lull you to sleep.
He's very grounded in his stance, always willing to move forward, and his explosiveness allows him to go from that stance into his attack.
Well, a moment ago, he walked right into that uppercut and got his head snapped back.
Oh, he lands another shot to the head. He needs to start trying to secure a takedown now.
Topuria's bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. 3 minutes to go. time of fighters getting crispy on the feet. Oh, sorry, champ. Massive shot landed by him. Setting up an unlock now. Looks pretty tight, DC.
It's getting tight right now, John.
Отомстили ему сабмишном. Поборолся. Первый раунд он выиграл. Бороться со мной захотел. Когда человек в гроге, и ты падаешь на добивание, нажимаешь R1 вниз, правый стик, сразу на саб выходишь. А дальше после сабмишна я просто на дурака сразу арм триангл накинул и все. Никто не ожидает. Он думал, что я буду залеживать, страглить стамину, там что-то такое делать, а я сразу саб взял. Теперь этот парень со мной никогда бороться не будет, я думаю.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, huge fight here in the lightweight division between Ilia Topuria and Justin Gaethje. Gaethje wanted this fight in the worst way. Ask and you shall receive. Now we'll see if he can do what nobody's been able to do against this man.
Yeah, Justin Gaethje's got to fight behind the jab. He's a longer fighter, he's a taller fighter. He cannot stay in the pocket with Topuria. Topuria's combination punches are too good and too dangerous to stay in front of him. Gaethje needs to fight long if he wants to get a victory.
And as usual, Topuria believes the outcome is an eventuality. We'll see if he can find the knockout button on Gaethje tonight.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Well, Gaethje's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, how good is that, right? You know what's coming. The judo trick. Can't stop it.
Pulled the body in close, moving back, tripped him over. Great job.
Found the target there with a straight right counter. Gaethje gets tattooed by that stiff jab. Oh! A huge right now for Topuria! Oh, beautiful. That's the biggest shift to fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's going to be over very soon.
Nice counter left there. Oh, that defense is a thing of beauty, right? Slipping, dipping, and avoiding a lot of these power shots.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. That's how you finish a fight.
Oh, he dove and it lands. Wow. Ooh, looks locked in.
Once he gets you going, he's got so many ways to finish arm bars.
Come on, that has got to be it. Oh, he's out.
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me.
Let's stand this up.
Outstanding pressure from top position here by Topuria.
You can either chase ground and pound, or you can go to submission. Right now, it looks like he's trying to get to an arm triangle. He needs to push the left arm across and secure it with his head. This has got to be the end.
Ну, наконец-то 20-й дивизион, ну, наконец-то. Добрался я все-таки, добрался. Братан, чтобы часто побеждать, нужно очень много играть, нужно очень много изучать комбинаций, уклонений, болевые, то есть партер нужно хорошо знать, тогда будешь часто побеждать.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
The assassin, baby, Brandon Moreno, futures in the UFC Hall of Fame, but his present, of course, very relevant, one of the best flyweights in the world. What do you make of him in this particular matchup?
Jab, move, footwork. That's when Moreno's at his best. And allows him to set up strikes that can end the fight.
Nice roundhouse there to the body, a go-to weapon increasingly for Moreno.
Yeah, one of his best shots is to get you going backwards, and as you try to escape, he throws that kick to the body and it lands time and time again.
Well, you know he can strike to the head, you know he's got leg kicks, but I like the body strike there a moment ago.
This guy can do it all.
Oh! Both fighters land simultaneously. All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but the landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
He hasn't landed anything. He's gonna empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight when it's not working.
Man, look at that counter to the body. That's nice.
He is a wonderful counter striker.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Another huge kick is true. And that one certainly found the target. All right, there's the cross from Pantoja. Yet again, a big reason why he is winning this fight.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of staying true to what he wanted to do in this fight. You knew he
wanted to land the cross. He's done that over and over again.
Moreno's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Pantoja with that high guard. No feeling out process with him. He's trying to chew you up and spit you out.
From the moment he started to fight in this style, you saw Pantoja ascend to be one of the best fighters in the world. I don't know what people are going to have to do to get that belt off of him.
Nice feint there to the right by Pantoja. Oh man, looks like he ate another body shot there. Can't absorb too many more of those. Oh, we're getting a finish here. Oh, you got to start to look to finish him now. Oh, big left.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
That uppercut is good. Moreno gets the takedown now, so a nice level change after he had gotten stunned on the feet.
He was trying to pass there, but no, his opponent said no way.
Oh, big shots from the top. Another ground and pound strike lands. Moreno gets up and decides to take this fight back to the feet despite having a dominant position on the ground.
You better stay locked in. Just a second ago, he got caught with a nasty hit.
One round down. All right, that is the end of the round.
Она гораздо лучше, чем пятая, да. Этот раунд я выиграл.
All right, let us now get you some replays of all the damage done in that previous round, including the strike that opened up the cut.
Yeah, some nasty strikes landed over the course of that round, and it opened up a nasty cut. He has got to find a way to change some things defensively, or that cut is just going to get worse and worse. And the worse
Смотрит мои комбинации, чтобы уклоняться.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 months?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
Pantoja's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, that was a pivotal blow. That might be the one that we look back on and say that was the start to the end of the fight. Oh, he's stunned bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat. Nice transition.
Moreno getting work here from the top. Let's see if he goes for a sweep to try to get back to his feet.
Massive shot from the top.
Well, he has got to be thrilled with this effort here tonight. There was a lot of pressure on him coming in. He has doled out a lot of damage, landed a lot of strikes. Near flawless execution.
Sometimes the hardest thing to do is what's expected. When you're expected to win, sometimes it's hard to live up to that expectation.
Beautiful counter to the midsection. Didn't miss there.
You can see his arms dropping, now trying to protect that body. Oh, nice body shot.
Oh, left hook to the head. It's blocked. Nice job defensively there. Good work with the hips. Well, you know this. Oh, he's hurt now. Oh, another shot gets through.
He better.
Just like that, that will do it. And still, Alessandro Pantoja, the undisputed. All right, so there he is, the still UFC.
«34 ПТС. Ты кто такой вкусный?» Уже топ-200, пацаны, топ-200. Да, пока вообще заебись. Привет. Ну, что-то я, видишь, в онлайн-карьере немножко у меня скилл просел. Я несколько часов в ранкед поиграл, и обратно тайминги вернулись, и уже более-менее начинаю и уклоны, и сабы делать, и комбинации вовремя закидывать. Уже прям все четко работает. Блин, что-то какие-то супер крутые пацаны мне попадаются. 80 пинг, 90 пинг. Почему у меня закрыт Перейра? Вот почему он у меня закрыт? Хочу за Перейру сыграть. Попробуем за Пейджа.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
All right, we'll see how the opposition fares against the very tough to beat Michael Venom Page. We saw Ian Machado Gary realize some success, but this makes for a really hard night at the office.
I mean, very confusing is what I think about when I think about fighting Michael Venom Page. Karate style, wide stance, controls range better than just about anyone inside the octagon. And tonight he gets an opportunity to prove once again why he for so long has been one of the best in the world.
Early round action here. Captain Hook lands on the kickboxer. Beautifully timed and placed there, and a strong way to start on the feet.
Kickboxers love the high guard. The way to fight the high guard is to throw things around the side. That hook is a very good shot that can land against a guy with that tight high guard.
Michael Venom Page is one of one when you see the lateral movement. Hands down by his sides, champ.
Very, very bladed. Shoulder, lead shoulder right facing you. You got to be kicking this guy. His stance is too hard to try to climb the punches.
Oh, an offensive-minded approach there. Beautiful combination.
I mean, beautiful combination. This dude's coming out of that Philly show tonight. He's stringing those shots together very nice right now, J.A.
It's always funny watching the beginning of these fights as guys try to really set the tone of the fight, the pace at which we are going to fight.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Just over 2 minutes to go. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. That's how it's done, right? Land and then not be there for the return shot.
I mean, you got to stay elusive, J.A. You got to make it hard for your opponent to get any reads on you if they want to try to get their offense going.
So moments ago, you may have seen that uppercut got through. And, crushing counter. Could his timing be any better?
I mean, what a moment brought on by that beautiful counter shot.
Oh, nice block. Oh, he's hurt. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go get it. You got to go find the finish. Not let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Diaz is bleeding from the mouth now, a cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
He's got to clear those cobwebs.
Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so that round is in the books.
Просрал ульту лошара.
Concern, perhaps because of that cut on the lip. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see see where things really started to escalate.
Yeah, really open up that cut, John. The blows are just devastating. He's got to get out of the way more. I mean, if this guy won't do it himself, somebody's got to help him.
Yeah.
Because you cannot keep taking these types of shots.
You good? Good? Let's
All
get
right,
it work.
round 2. Timely defense there. Huge block for him.
Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. He's still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
All right, so he's landed a few seminal uppercuts already, DC. Gotta think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another but expects him to really sit down and try to make one really count and try to end this fight.
Diaz has got a nasty bruise starting to appear on that left side. We'll keep an eye on it. Could pay dividends later. Oh, that's a slick cross there from Michael Venom Page. I love the way he blitzes in.
He does a good job of blitzing, but it's that karate style. Every time he goes, it's on his terms. He's gone a lot in a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad.
Oh, man, he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, Jim.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. Might be the level change to try to get him taken.
Man, that was crazy. He was rocking and rolling, and then he got rocked.
He was fighting so well, and he took that big shot that rocked him. I wonder if he's going to be able to regain all of that momentum.
Well, don't let the disposition fool you. This man is an absolute murderer once they lock the door behind him.
Yeah, he does have that long split stance, good boxing, southpaw. Nick Diaz is constantly on the attack.
Oh, there it is again. Maybe his best left hook of the fight. Pinpoint hook upstairs.
Oh my goodness, that was nasty. His opponent's in big trouble here. Oh my goodness, what a fight!
All right, so the head damage continues to land, and at this point, man,
Блин, он сейчас упасть должен был. Я такой апперкот зарядил. Да, он должен был упасть.
all right, so as the cut man gets to work, we'll re-rack some replays from the previous.
Good. Good. Come on, let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5 for the undisputed UFC middleweight championship. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
MVP.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing well. Oh, he's starting to beat him up.
Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon.
Так, вот как это работает. Сейчас играл против типа, чтобы рубануть его, мне пришлось нанести ему 8 грок и 5 нокдаунов. И только тогда он отлетел. От 5-го хайкика в голову подряд. Что за бред? Ну я не знаю, блин, эта игра странно работает. Блокорев, до свидания, братишка.
All right, so off the record, you out and still UFC middleweight champion. Congrats.
Не, ну на пейдже тоже играть надо уметь. Сложный пейдж. Топ 176. Ну, в топ 100, наверное, не зайдем, но хотя бы что-то как-то. Ну, я что-то разошелся пока. Ну, сейчас кто-нибудь остановит меня, сейчас кто-нибудь меня выиграет. А то что-то слишком полетел вообще. Зря он взял Ника Диаза. Чтобы этого же перерыва рубануть за прохаску в 8. Ух, Стивен Эрцек.
You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Round one. Alexandre Pantoja, as you know, fights like he's double parked outside offense in all phases of the game.
But that's going to be the key tonight. He's got to go forward. He's got to pressure. He's got to use his wrestling in that high-level grappling to really overwhelm his opponent. But Pantoja isn't limited to having to get a takedown. He has unbelievable power in his hands, even though he fights at 125.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. The ideal complement of skill and will, the flyweight champ, Alexandre Pantoja.
Alexandre Pantoja is a guy that gets grounded forward and gets right in your face, man. From his stance, can either wrestle you or land with big power like we have seen him do on so many occasions.
Full-on brawl right out of the chute, fans enjoying every second.
Yeah, there's in there, and they won't be feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
Pantoja's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye and not under the cut. But he's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Urseg's looking dangerous here in round one. Coach is trained. Finding the rhythm early. If you're on the other side, you got to find a way to slow him down.
Beautiful start early. It's never better than when you get going right away.
Urseg gets back up now.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Under 90 seconds to go. Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing he can do about it.
Under a minute to go, round one. Oh, maybe an overreaction from the booth, but that cross is heavy, champ.
I mean, it's deadly, John. He is throwing that thing with evil intention. That looked like it could end the night.
Я же говорил, кто-нибудь остановит. Вот остановил. Молодец, молодец.
You gotta be kidding me.
Так, против Эрцега теперь берем Ванна. Ой, ё-моё, 40 ПТ, да ну нафиг, это что за мешок был вообще? Как тебе, кстати, турнир в Белом доме? Темир верил, что Ган и Гаджишка затащит? Нет, не верил, честно, не верил. Гейджи удивил, да, Гейджи вообще молодец.
You okay? You good? Okay, let's go.
All right, we'll see how it goes for Umar Nurmagomedov here tonight. He has been tested during this contendership against a lot of
nice
big
takedown.
names. We've seen him suffer knockdowns and rally in kind. We'll see how it goes for Umar here tonight, right on the cusp of all that he's looking for.
Umar is a striker at heart, but his wrestling has improved a ton. This guy has a championship lineage. Tonight, he looks to move one step closer to becoming a world champion.
Cruz gets up now. Oh, how good was that judo toss? Fighters in half guard. Oh, nice combination of ground and pound here by Cruz. Ooh, nice elbow from the top. Oh, beautiful work to make the transition there. Good, solid strike on the ground. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Both fighters back to their feet now. Oh, another combination continuing to keep his opponent on that back foot.
Johnny does a good job of just being relaxed. You have to be relaxed if you're going to carry your hands so low. You got to be mindful of how to defend yourself, and you got to be aggressive enough to land. This guy can do it all.
Forget moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure eight footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks to put that into effect.
All right, so we're upright for now, but probably another takedown attempt here in the not-too-distant future.
Absolutely. But he's been so successful at it. Every time he shoots, he scores a takedown. So why would he change it? He should be shooting
Oh,
takedowns.
and there it is. I know you saw that one coming. Late round one action here, and the godfather of ground and pound, the Hammer Mark Coleman, would be proud.
He'd be very proud to watch this because he's not controlling him. He's finding openings, looking to take advantage, and doing real damage.
Hold on a second here, champ. Looks like we might get a submission attempt here. Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep.
Oh, he's trying to finish him here.
Oh, he's trying to buck the hips. Looked like he got the hand ready to tap.
I mean, look at that. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Not pinning him in a position that is very, very difficult to deal with.
Final seconds of the round. Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Cruz.
Один сабмишн пропустили, второй нельзя.
All right, so there's the horn. That means it's the end of the round. And get that man a singlet, man, right? Offensive wrestling on point tonight.
That was a tutorial. That was every single takedown you could secure in a fight. He did it all the right way. He's beating his opponent to the finish before he can try to sprawl and respond. He's a step behind.
You ready, Joe? Good.
Round 2 underway. The takedown is not there. Nice defense there. Huge block. Cross lands for Dominic Cruz. He's had that weapon going all night. We'll see if he can follow it up here.
He's so powerful for this weight class. He's so skilled and gifted. This guy's a beast, man. Dominic Cruz looks amazing today.
Both in the half guard here, making these shots count. Danger factor everywhere against him on the ground, champ.
It's about one mistake with this guy. You gotta be so
Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Changing the position.
Good work by the bottom fighter to prevent the pass.
Yeah, he's gonna try to attack Kimura here. He'll try to get him up on his right hip so that he can get pressure.
Oh, he's out of danger.
Great submission defense. He's able to take his arm out and stay safe.
Well, defense doesn't always win championships in MMA, but how about the submission defense tonight, thwarting one attempt after the next?
Yeah, and the fact that he's just constantly under attack tells you he was very prepared for the type of fighter that he was in front of. He knew there would be some submissions coming his way. He was ready to defend them, and he has done that beautifully.
Working out of full guard here. Really good job to land these strikes from top position. Oh, and he escaped. Punch to the body was blocked. Oh, shoots for a takedown again. Misses again. The Dominator gets back up to the feet now. Well, he somehow stayed on the feet, but he got hit cleanly there, champ.
He got rocked bad, and right now, he's got to clear those cobwebs. Oh, he's almost shut them down every time he hits him. This dude is hurt, but he's still fighting.
Look at the torso on the right side. Major bruising, and it's only getting worse. Seconds to go in round 2. Seconds winding down in round 2. 10 minutes in the books.
Так, второй раунд я выиграл. Первый он, второй я.
So the round is over. Certainly stunned his opponent in that round. We'll see if he can follow up here after 60 seconds.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job of finding a shot that really did affect the equilibrium of his opponent. Now he needs to go back and find the attack that's going to shut the lights off.
Ready? Ready.
Third round underway. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Clean punch. Oh, now we're seeing a lot of work to the body. A couple of those shots got through. Those ones. I'm not sure how he stayed upright.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Gets back to his feet.
Nice left hook there.
Oh, beautiful 1-2 punch.
Oh, nice left hook.
All right, so potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now he's recovered.
Yeah, he's starting to recover. He needed to get that finish then, though, because now he's got his legs back under him.
Man, there's that body shot again. Defense has got to make some adjustments here.
And if the defense don't get better, at some point you're going to see him start to really show the effects of this body work. I love in fighters that makes that investment into the body early to get the dividends later in the fight.
Oh, big head kick there. All right, late in the fight now, DC. The submission specialist clearly is going to be on the wrong end of the scorecards if we get it.
You gotta get going. It does not matter if it's top. It does not matter if you get guard pass. You gotta just start throwing up submissions and hope by causing action you can latch onto something to end the fight.
Ooh, nice job. You gotta like that, champ. No better way to crush your opponent's spirit than with a well-timed takedown.
I mean, he could sense that he was in danger. So he took his shot, level change, put him right down to the mat. Now he can exhale a little bit before he has to get back started trying to win this fight. I love a good check hook. It's a great shot for a high-level counter striker.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited.
Тебе надо в настройках поменять управление просто. Я выиграл.
I mean, it is horrible when you walk back to the center of the octagon not knowing exactly who won the fight.
All right, the official decision. Well, you heard it there from Buff Dominic Cruz.
Блин, я уже не помню. Надо заходить в настройки, смотреть. По-моему, что-то с управлением связано было. Поехали, поехали. Я не помню, сейчас посмотрю. Вот, короче, комбат пресет, симуляцию ставишь. Вот, в геймплей заходишь, контроль пресет, ставишь аутентичный, и тогда будет нормально.
ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, their primes never aligned, but it shall be done tonight. Sean O'Malley and the former two-time UFC bantamweight champion Dominic Cruz. Cruz's always liked this matchup.
Yes, it's a good fight. I mean, you have two high-level strikers. O'Malley with his angles is like nothing I've ever seen before. But if there's a guy that shows you different looks more than Dominic Cruz, I need you to show him to me. Dominic Cruz has got to be the one dictating, controlling it for O'Malley. He's got to get some punches on Cruz early to try to hurt him.
Man, seemingly walked right into that elbow strike a moment ago.
You got to pay attention when you fight this guy. It comes from everywhere.
Oh, man, that shot gets too early. Must have been a good warm-up in the back.
I mean, he walked right into that, John. A huge test, especially when it's this early in the fight.
Oh, trying to hold his own here.
Oh, my goodness, these boys are going at it. Oh, uppercut.
Oh, that is fight IQ and talent. Beautiful spinning kick to the body.
I mean, this dude is locked in. You can see that he's willing to throw everything, and he's mixing up his target wonderfully.
All right, so he has landed a lot of big shots here early. Hasn't gotten him out of there as yet.
No, he hasn't gotten him out of there because the guy's very tough. But these opportunities, you have to take advantage of them. The next time he gets him hurt, he's got to put him out.
Oh, pinpoint combination. Maybe a little three-piece and a soda there.
You know what, John? If that's what he's having, count the boy in. He'll have that too.
All right, some good looks on the feet here, and just because you know what's coming doesn't mean you can stop it.
Whoa, he's showing off, right? A lot of kicks, great boxing, great kickboxing overall. This young man seems to be flowing very well tonight.
O'Malley's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Well, there's that cross from Dominic Cruz, and even at this stage of his career, the footwork is setting up striking opportunities.
And he takes advantage of
Ooh.
this opportunity. You see it in all this cross tonight. Dominic has landed this punch on multiple occasions. Beautiful ground and pound, and now he's got his opponent covered.
Вот я лошара, дурак.
All right, we now...
Блять, 40 ПТС за него забрали, ну ё-моё. Да не, ему повезло просто.
Ready. Ready.
All right, future UFC Hall of Famer Dominic Cruz back on the proving ground in a matchup he has long sought against the former champion Sugar Sean O'Malley. You think Dom's going to try to wrestle a little bit tonight or what?
Yep, he is, John. He's going to use some of that wrestling, off that tricky footwork, off those changes in pace. He's going to level change to try to take O'Malley down. O'Malley's got to be prepared. He's got to defend those takedowns, create angles with his footwork, and throw a lot of punches to try and overwhelm the dominator.
Oh, nice right cross from Dominic Cruz. See, this kid's not all defense.
No, he's not all defense, and you can see him step into that cross. Dominic Cruz, when he throws that, is looking to take you out.
Oh, looking like 4 pieces of fried chicken there and a soft drink as well.
Count the boy in, especially on that soft drink.
Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting as if this isn't a long fight. They have a one-round battle.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. Oh, there it is. A piston of a
Ooh,
counter.
wait a second, John. Crazy shot. Just landed there.
Seated here up against the fence.
Well, there's some urgency here. He's got to wrestle the single leg. Do something.
O'Malley's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Well, how about that? Got to be an encouraging sign. You're not the better striker on paper. To land a shot like that, pretty good.
That's a massive confidence boost. But you can't fall in love with the hand, because that ultimately could lead to your demise.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. We didn't. A huge right hand. Oh, perhaps an overreaction from the booth, but that body shot looked pretty nasty.
John, you can tell that those are starting to do some damage. This dude better start tucking his elbows.
O'Malley has a striking advantage against most guys in this division. It gives you a lot to look at.
Yeah, it gives you a lot to look at.
How about that strike over the top? And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and jump right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Cruz is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. 45 seconds to go here in round one. Well, it seems like there has been an opening for that overhand all night long. Let's see if he goes back to it here.
Что-то я посыпался.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, one of the greatest bantamweights of all time, Dominic Cruz, is back. Look for that figure 8-style footwork to be on full display here tonight.
I mean, John, and when you watch Cruz, you knew that nobody was doing it like him. People just weren't fighting with that type of style. You could not replicate Dominic Cruz. And that's why he's considered one of the greatest bantamweights of all time. I think one of O'Malley's biggest gifts is his ability to change angles and change directions. He's never on a straight line. He's constantly moving.
Oh, nice cross by Dominic Cruz. Deceptive power there, too.
Deceptive.
Oh, my goodness. A point uppercut there.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's got to go for the finish. Oh, my goodness.
Big right hand.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here. He needs to hope that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, and presents his hips to him so that he can level change and take him to the mat.
Both fighters throwing heat now. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening.
That was nice. Amazing tonight.
And he caught the kick. Oh, another body shot gets through. Gotta think he's starting to feel those in the midsection.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body. Even though you may not be able to see the work that you're doing yet,
the finish, but he runs his opponent early, and not a lot of pundits saw that coming.
Yeah, you know, he's the man, but he's got to have some confidence after doing that, knowing that he's had the disadvantage in striking.
Oh, big ground strikes now.
He cut him. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
Что-то я уже чувствую, что я подустал.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Certainly one of the best strikers in UFC history in any division. Israel Adesanya looking to add to his robust totals here tonight.
You know, Jay, I think Izzy was one of the first that came from that kickboxing style, and it was predominantly a kickboxer that became a world champion. We didn't know if he could defend takedowns. He showed very quickly that he could. And when you were forced to stand with the last style bender, excitement happened, and it wasn't for you. It was for Adesanya.
Beautiful straight right hand there from Israel Adesanya. You know, you worry so much, DC, about the kicking game. Sometimes you forget about those hands on Israel Adesanya. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot, these guys are trying to end the fight. What a start.
Michael Venom Page figures to frustrate his opponent early. He's a really hard guy to fight.
Yeah, he's so good at moving laterally.
Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, a follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
MVP's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offers.
Oh! It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it. He got hit with a nasty head kick a few seconds ago.
Beautiful. Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
All these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Back to his feet. Man, he's still right back. All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you gotta credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Under a minute now to go in the round. And he is back up to his feet. Adesanya's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Oh, big shots raining down. Adesanya gets back up. Final seconds here of round one. MVP's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. All right, there's the end of the round, and Adesanya's corner has some work to do. They're going to take a look at that lip. Hopefully the cut man can do his thing and just make sure that it doesn't continue to bleed and provide further adversity for him in this fight.
Я устал.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round two.
What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish. Oh!
Man, this is wild. These guys are both throwing big strikes continue to land. MVP's attempting a rear naked choke now. Oh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense. He's got to start throwing now.
Lands a big elbow there. Butterfly guard, pretty effective. You don't see it every day.
No, you don't see it every day anymore. But if you're the dominant fighter, you've got to circle him.
Fighter urgently trying to get up here, champ.
Yeah, he's trying to get up. He thought he had him out, but the opponent just continued to flow. Now he ends up still on top.
We'll see what he does here. He postures up and lands to the head. Well, doing his able best to avoid the ground and pound here. Nice job by Adesanya. Looking to posture up now. This could be trouble. Oh, and he gives up the back now. You can't do that.
I mean, that was great work by the bottom fighter, keeping him in good position.
Adesanya getting absolutely worked from the top here on the wrong end of nearly all of these ground and pound strikes. All right, well, he's got him softened up here. MVP's got his back yet again.
Oh, that was a nice pass.
Lands with the ground and pound. And there it is, another strike. Gets through on the ground.
Now he's got good body position, yup.
Moving his head on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these big shots. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. 20 seconds to go.
Big
Snaps his head back with that off where DC he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. He landed perfect placement on that shot.
Oh, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down near the end of it. Saved by the bell. He will live to fight on. The question is for how long. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC. And
You ready to fight? Ready.
third round underway. All right, so the uppercuts have been a big part of the storyline in this one, but the setup.
Oh, Adesanya's getting going now. That one landed clean. Trying to pass here, nothing doing.
Nice job by him there. He was being dominated and is able to reverse position.
Just gotta be careful here.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3.
Let's go! Get him off, dude! Get him off!
Fight back.
Oh, he's setting up an armbar now. Oh, that looks wicked tight.
It's getting tight now, he's advancing.
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
Oh, how about it? Just what the doctor ordered, he gets back to the feet.
John, it's like a Hail Mary. He needed to get up to his feet to give himself an opportunity. He got there. Now let's see if he can cash in. And that is just one of the things, right? You start talking to these people that watch fights, and what you don't realize is, oh, Justin.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic wrestle, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that...
Молодец.
The last style bender, Israel Adesanya.
Ну, уже тяжело мне, я уже устал. Ну, сейчас до первого поражения и заканчиваем, пацаны, я устал. Я уже тупо рублюсь, я уже не обманываю, не уклоняюсь, не контрю никак, ничего не делаю вообще. Тупо рубка.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here's the flyweight phenom Joshua Van. When you got boxers like Andre Berto texting Daniel Cormier that this kid's got hands, you're doing something right in a big spot for him here tonight.
Johnny gets praise from everybody that lays eyes on him. It's his ability to box, but also just his willingness to fight. It truly makes him special.
Oh, good right cross out of that orthodox stance for Joshua Van. 1-2's been there all night.
He walked right into a clean right hand a little bit ago.
So Manel Kopp measured offensively, always responsible with his defense as well.
You know, Johnny, he's one of the most IQ.
Massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight. Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Strip the bonus checks now. These guys throwing early.
Look at that.
Oh! Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon than what we're seeing here
You
tonight.
can see that he has a clear mind. He's not thinking anymore. The instinct has taken over, and it's allowed him to charge out ahead of his opponent.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get it away.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt, and he's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Now, Kopp's bleeding from... Man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. Honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Manel Kopp's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbing.
That was a big shot that just landed. Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off.
Hey, man.
But at times, you got to put away the ad reads and get back to the action.
Round two next. All right, so now this damage really bears watching, right? His face compromised. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides. And
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Dude's hurt, serve him up, go get him.
oh, with authority the body. Wow, hurt but still firing back. Nice transition into full guard here. We'll see what he chooses to do now.
He's gonna be trying to pass to half or eventually get to full guard, full mount, sorry.
Pop going to work here from the full guard. Nice combination of strikes, mixing it up pretty well here. Making all these shots count. Again, not much defense there. Another ground strike gets through. Crazy accuracy and efficiency with these ground and pound strikes here. And if you're the opponent, you got to intelligently defend or the referee's going to stop it.
Gotta defend, but you can see him now starting to gain posture, and the intensity at which he's throwing these ground strikes is starting to improve. It's starting to elevate because he knows that he can get the finish.
This pace is just absurd, and he has kept it up throughout the fight. Shades of Max Holloway against Calvin Kattar, punches in bunches.
I mean, being there, watching Max Holloway do what he did was super impressive. So to even list this performance alongside that tells you how this guy is fighting tonight.
Able to land to the body there with the left kick. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect.
Oh, right on the bucket. Beautiful shot lands.
This dude is wrong. He has no idea where he is, John. He got hurt very bad. That was a perfect shot.
All right, now we take a look at some of the action from the previous round, of which there was a lot.
Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Two future Hall of Famers in the lightweight division. They are Ilia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Ilia has told everybody how he's going to approach this fight. He's going to lean on his hands as usual.
That's exactly what he does every single time. His boxing is high level as anyone we have seen in the octagon. His power, his combination punching is A+. But Charles Dubronx Oliveira has great Muay Thai himself, and he's the best submission artist we've ever seen. So if he can get this fight to the ground, Oliveira seems to have the opportunity to find success.
Well, we just caught a look on our isolation monitor at that right hand from a moment ago, and every bit of it landed. Patented right hook lands cleanly for the champion Topuria. Oh, how about the short check hook? I think his eyes might have crossed.
His eyes crossed, they rolled back in his head. This dude is hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean, it feels like he's got a read on it now. So let's see if he can keep pressing or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Man, Topuria champ so measured, but lightning-like when he chooses to engage.
He's one of the very few people that can be as grounded as he is and still explode into his opponents like he does. Oh my goodness.
All right, so there it is again, champ. The lead hook, no telegraph, no tell. And a lot behind it as well.
Yeah, you can't really prepare for it because there's no windup. He's throwing in combination. He's doing it in a way that makes it very difficult for you to pick up. It's going to be a hard thing to change, but he's got to not get discouraged.
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offense. What a shot there on the inside. He's hurt now.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
Oliveira going for the clinch here, but in desperation mode. Appears to just be a means by which to recover. He is stunned.
So many fighters waste energy trying to hang on the doubles. You got to go to one leg whenever those guys have their legs split so far apart. You're not going to collect the legs together to finish the takedown.
Nice job by him defensively there. Oliveira's bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. "15 seconds. 5 minutes in the books. Heading back to the corner now. All right, there's the end of the round.
Пока я выигрываю, но, блин, сложно.
Ready?
All right, round 2. That's good defense to block that punch. Well, hard to imagine we would get this late in the fight and have the BJJ practitioner not attempt a single takedown. What gives?
I have no idea. He's not even tried to get this fight to the ground. I don't know what's happening, or maybe something happened earlier in the fight that's deterred him from fighting the fight that we have come to expect from this guy. It is, I mean, I cannot believe we're watching.
He turned Oliveira bad.
Going to the body now with that hook shot. Nicely done.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh, nice slam as he gets him to the canvas. Exactly what he needed.
Oliveira's ground game is so good, he immediately puts you on the defensive.
Topuria is now in full mount. All right, butterfly guard here up against the fence. If you're the dominant fighter, champ, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to circle him off the fence. I'm trying to put my body between him and the octagon. I'm not allowing him to use the octagon.
Oh, hold on a second here, DC. We might get a submission finish here.
We may get a finish here by triangle. He beat him so soundly with his hips that all he's got to do now is squeeze and he'll get the finish. Oh no, it's posture. Big slam,
The Undertaker has arrived to the UFC. Oh my goodness, a power bomb.
So just when it looked like he might get submitted, he slams his opponent down with authority as the tide turns here. All right, fighters in the stack guard now. Just over 2 minutes to go in round 2. Oliveira gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those. Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecard. Oh, how good is that uppercut?
Hey, this dude is lost. He thinks that his mom's out for Thanksgiving, but nope. You're in the middle of an octagon, dude. Get your hands up.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Topuria's got a bruise now starting to appear on the right side of his body. Really Really doing a nice job getting these shots home on the ground.
All right, now here he goes, working out of the half guard.
Well, these are some excellent ground and pound strikes here, DC. There's an efficiency with which he operates in these situations.
He knows exactly when to throw, exactly when to hold, and it's allowing him to really control the grappling aspect of the fight.
There's a song there, right? Know when to hold him, know when to
fold
throw
him, yep,
There you go.
absolutely.
So Portia gets up now. Nice work to get out of there. Not every day you see him in a submissive position on the ground. Oliveira's eye now closing up. Final seconds. Round 3 next. All right, there's the end of the round. I'm looking over to
Тяжелый бой.
UFC President Dana White. I think he's making out. All right, so there's the end of the round. He stayed committed.
Ready? Good.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Nice body shot. Oh, maybe the best shot he's thrown tonight.
The biggest shot that he landed all night. My goodness.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, Max Holloway versus Ilia Topuria. No surprise the UFC struck and made this fight. How do you see it playing out, champ?
This is two of the best young fighters in the UFC. Two tremendous strikers, but I believe that Topuria is going to lean on the wrestling tonight. Max Holloway needs to defend takedown, stay upright, and create space and distance so that he can fight the fight that he intends to.
Oh, nice counter there, making him pay for those missed shots.
Well, it's when you move before the shot comes in your direction, you can find a way to counter. A lot of range is what Max Holloway should do. Staying far away from Topuria, trying to pop at him. And Topuria needs to get close. Topuria is fast.
Oh, man, Topuria digging the hook into the body there.
It's just a knowledge of striking that Topuria possesses that allows him to just drop that beautiful left hook to the body.
Oh.
This dude's a high-level boxer.
Man, that head kick a moment ago was clean as a whistle.
This guy is better stay focused. He better stay focused.
Oh, that was clean. That's been a weapon he's used all night. The cross is there for Holloway.
Time and time again, Max Holloway throws that beautiful right cross.
Entertaining fight so far, a fight in which both men have had their moments. We'll see how it plays out from here.
They both look very confident. John, this is only getting started.
Topuria very measured on the feet, but man, when he chooses to close that distance, you better have your guard up.
I love Topuria's hands are always where they're supposed to be, and he's always controlling with his lead leg.
Oh, big
my
power
goodness.
strikes landed on both sides. Body shot, partially. 35 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway.
This is vintage Max Holloway, man. I've seen him. I mean, it looks like him beating up on Anthony Pettis. When Anthony Pettis just couldn't take any more and fell down.
Man, he has been with it on that jab from the moment this fight began.
I mean, it's good to be fast. You also got to have good timing. And right now, he's got great timing on that jab.
Final seconds here in round one. Holloway's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. All right, so the round is over, and you see the cut man not wasting any time as the fighter makes his way back to the stool. The cut man will try to shut that cut on. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
Topuria is looking to pass into half guard here, but he's denied. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Well, no feeling out. Big right hand there. Oh, and another.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
All right, he's in full guard now, champ. Topuria getting worked here from the top. You don't want to take too many more of these ground and pound strikes.
Beautiful pass. Another ground and pound strike lands for this man.
All right, so he lands again, just like we saw in the last round, realizing a lot of success with his Muay Thai game tonight.
You know, why change it? It's working, and it's working from the very start of the fight. The moment this fight started, you saw the advantage that we predicted was there. He started to take advantage of it early, and now he's continuing to build on that. This kickboxer looks amazing tonight.
Topuria's back into full guard. So we have passed the midway point in the fight. All right, so he gets back to his feet after that extended battle on the ground, and the crowd is loving it.
The crowd's going crazy because they appreciate.
What a shot there. He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Oh, he's hurting for certain. Got to make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, open up a cut. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad cut. We got to keep an eye on it.
Holloway wide-eyed as he presses forward as usual.
I mean, Max Holloway and his ability to press you is nothing short of extraordinary.
Man, Holloway at his relentless best. No breathing room for the opponent as he continues to press forward here.
Caught that kick there.
Topuria's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling. Oh, nice shot lands for him there, and that might just be a byproduct of his cardio advantage.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now he's got his opponent gassed. Time to really get him.
20 seconds to go, round two. All right, so what a round it was for him. Multiple knockdowns. When we sat
Пока
down with him
выигрываю.
on Thursday, he said, when I touch guys in this division, they go down, and he proved prophetic. That's exactly what happened in the previous
The
round.
guy has lightning in his hands. Every time he is landing.
All right, we now re-rack some.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round between the lightweights. Oh, nice jab up top by Max Blessed Holloway.
If it ain't oh!
Back to his feet. Power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
Oh! That'll do it.
Oh my goodness.
As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
You good? Good.
All right, styles make fights. Here we go with the rematch. Sean Strickland versus Israel Adesanya. I don't have to tell you, Strickland sprung the upset first time around. We'll see the extent to which Izzy has made the adjustments.
Well, he's going to have to make some adjustments because Sean Strickland steamrolled him last time. He was able to hurt him early. He was able to stay right in his face and make Adesanya fight where he wasn't comfortable. Adesanya needs to get on his bike, create some space so that he can get his opportunities to strike. And when he does strike, they've got to come.
Strickland, very hard guy to prepare for, but Eugene Behrman and crew at City Kickboxing believes they have done the right work. All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Oh, nice hook there by the more heavy-handed than you think, Sean Strickland.
Sean Strickland does a good job of fighting in that Philly shell, rolling with punches and returning with that hook. He is so good at finding a place for his hook.
Adesanya. Oh, look at the back. The head kick now.
What a beautiful head kick. He set that up perfectly. Now he's got his opponent hurt.
Oh, my goodness. He got his head snapped back again.
He got hit again. He better keep those hands high. They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides.
Last style bender's got it going here tonight, DC. As he often says, I don't throw and hope, I aim and fire. His accuracy is on a different level than most of these middleweights he's facing. All right, we now re-rack some of the highlights from the previous round.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go with the rematch. Sean Strickland and the last style bender, Israel Adesanya, as round one gets underway. They met in 2023 in Sydney, and those 25 minutes largely were all the American.
Yeah, Sean Strickland dominated that fight, and it wasn't the expectation. Adesanya was still the dominant champion. But Adesanya now is motivated. He's ready to get it back from Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland's boxing caused Izzy problems last night. Izzy has got to keep him at kicking range if he wants to get the victory this time.
Man, pinpoint left hand just landed a moment ago. We barely settled in. A huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has turned. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a good night.
We might get a stoppage here. And back to his feet. Strickland goes for the clinch now. In desperation mode, but probably a wise move, trying to break the momentum from his opponent. Oh, nice job with the slip and dip there.
I mean, I love that. I love his ability to see punches coming in his direction and just slightly move to get his head off the center line.
Adesanya gets the shot to the target. Way too quick for his opponent on that.
My goodness.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Proudly repping Myanmar, we get another look at Joshua Van. Man, has he taken this flyweight division by storm, and there's just something undeniably watchable about this young athlete, and he's trying to take it all the way to the top.
When he first started, Johnny told us he had been wrestling for 6 months. Well, it's been longer than that now. His takedown defense is as good as his striking, and it makes him a real possible future champion.
All right, here we go. Start of round one, and you can argue Merab Dvalishvili right now is the biggest superstar in America in mixed martial arts. He's tracking to be the greatest fighter of all time.
They just crash into each other, and every time you wonder who's gonna fall.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if it doesn't land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, he's got to be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. If he gets countered, he may go to sleep.
Joshua Van pressing forward with that lead hand, trying to find an angle.
Yeah, and always moving forward into your real classic boxing stance, very heavy on the feet, but constantly pressing.
Man, that jab is almost faster than the eyes can track, and he landed it again.
This dude's too quick, man. He's got a really nice jab.
Van Aaron's really starting to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urging right out.
I mean, you dream of these types of nights. You dream of it all working. Right now, this man is in a flow. Nasty uppercut lands right on the button. He almost put his opponent down. He's still up right now, but he can find the finish there.
Oh, big left hook.
My goodness.
He's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, champ.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might need a level change to try to get a takedown.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Look at it, dude, trying to hold his own still.
Oh! Oh, he's hurt bad.
Pantoja's bleeding from the mouth. Daniel looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh! Beautiful diving strike.
ПТС за него дали. Нифига себе, это кто такой был? Ракет просто.
As committed as any athlete in this bantamweight division, Corey Sandhagen trying to put it all together on the biggest stage of his career here tonight.
And John, just truly in awe or truly appreciative of where he is in his career. This guy had to take the long route. It has not been easy for Corey Sandhagen to put himself here. He's here now, and he intends to deliver on all of the promises he has made of being one of the best in the world.
Not the most traditional uppercut you've ever seen there, but Cruz lands, and he lands flush.
Dominic Cruz is a big guy for the weight class, and you can see it in the way that people react to him landing. He's always moving. And when he decides to go, he can hurt you with so many different attacks.
Man, we're just getting going. They're fighting like they're double parked outside.
I mean, what is going on? I've never seen two guys get after it this fast in a real long time.
Well, he got a lot of the toughness, of course, but that head kick landed flush a moment ago.
You do not want to rely on that toughness, though, John.
Tremendous footwork from Corey Sandhagen out of that patented orthodox stance. He'll feint a lot under the watchful eye of Trevor Whitman. He has made great strides.
Yeah, he's gotten so much better. And look at him using that lead hand to kind of find his range. Corey Sandhagen is a real problem at bantamweight.
Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single strike, everything in combination.
Yeah, John, it's entry, it's timing, he's doing everything right. And it leads to him landing those punches in combination.
pulled through really hard.
All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And if you're trying to slow your opponent down, mission accomplished so far.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and over and over with leg kicks. And you start to see the damage, not only in the legs, but in the facial expression of his opponent.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. 30 seconds now to go in round one. Big right hook coming, it's blocked.
Johnny, sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
Sandhagen eats that massive head kick, seemingly.
Давай, давай, брат, давай. Тяжело, против него тяжело.
All right, let's take a look back at some of the replays, DC, and if you like the kicking game, that was the round for you.
Yeah, man, he used his kicks beautifully. He managed distance, managed space, and eventually those kicks started to really take an effect on his opponent and slow him down. He has to stay the course next round.
Ready? Ready. Let's go.
All right, round two, bantamweight championship on the line. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. To the head, blocked. Great upper body movement defensively, slips another strike there, and offensively he hasn't been a world beater, but defensively he's been strong tonight.
And that has to cause frustration for the opponent, not being able to hit a guy that you want to really put away. But that's a testament to the head and the activity and the awareness of this fighter.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't looked back.
He found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is hell on wheels. And right now he is showing why he is such a high-level, high-regarded kickboxer. He is outclassing this guy.
Forget moves like Jagger, right? Moves like Cruz, figure eight footwork on full display here tonight.
Dominic Cruz's footwork can confuse and stymie anyone. And tonight, he looks to put that into effect.
2 minutes to go in the round.
Oh! And these dudes, when they come together and they land something good, they both go, you better watch out. Very close.
I need work there, guys. Stay busy, please.
Oh, nice movement by him defensively to evade these strikes, but man, he's showboating a little bit.
Yeah, he is, John. I mean, and we have seen that cost guys at times, but this young man seems to be the very special fighter that can use this style effectively and not take any damage.
1 minute to go in the round. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking the head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands. In a lot of trouble. He's hurt very bad.
Now a leg kick.
Oh!
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
An uppercut landed.
We got to fight through 10. All right, round 2 is over, and Sandhagen's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty good. Cutman's got his work to do now. All right, let us get you some replays from the damage in that previous round. Perhaps we can even isolate the shot that opened.
Ready? Good. Let's go.
Round 3 of a possible 5. All right, so back-to-back entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on the screen.
This is what happens when you get two very skilled, very evenly matched fighters coming together. Nobody has really taken a lead in this fight. Let's see.
Oh, that is a brutal leg kick. It lands right on the button.
Every single time he throws a leg kick, he tries to kick his leg off.
Nice counter left there. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent and was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this one.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been beat up. It's a very competitive fight. Let's see who has the heart to carry them through these very tough moments.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. Oh, nice job with the high guard. Perhaps we don't acknowledge defense enough.
I mean, this guy...
Well placed shot there, DC is officially run.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one. Oh, my goodness, he is beating him up.
Oh, another ground strike gets through. Oh, there it is. The story remains the same, and still the undisputed UFC middleweight. Well, what a way to get the finish here tonight. Nearly busted his head through the canvas.
Хорошо, но сложно в понимании. Ладно, в 20-м дивизионе закончим. Все, я устал, пацаны. Всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Увидимся еще. Я пошел отдыхать. Ну его нахрен.